All right, any viewers? Okay, how you doing, guys? Number one dad, how you doing? Not SWAT, by the way, if you can read. If you cannot read, then what can I say? I can't help you. But in a world where someone in a protest randomly gets shot, yes, as a member of the press covering this story, covering this riot, yes, I do want to be protected. We'll be rolling out pretty shortly, guys. Just getting Foot Locker being looted, from what I can hear. Just getting some final preparations for the camera before I head out. Trying to stay as light as possible here. I don't need a light as well. Light is right in this case. Almost done getting ready. We'll about be out during the curfew, most definitely. Because let me tell you, I am not about to do some quickie 90-minute shift or whatever. As you know, essential personnel are allowed during this curfew, and news media is essential personnel. I'm just gonna switch this around real quick, guys. Just give me a moment. All right, looks like camera's good to go, or almost good to go. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Alright. Not a fan of this mount, but hoping it will work this time. If not, you may not get the driving view. Now the question is, where are they? Where are they? We're hearing multiple locations in Brooklyn as well as Manhattan, where these protesters, these rioters are looting locations, stores, $1 million Rolexes being stolen. So we're talking about protests in multiple locations. 6th Avenue, 14th Street, Bronx, East 188 and Grand Concourse, Madison and East 47, East 61 and 3rd, injured cop, West 44 and 5th Avenue, multiple arrested. Huge group approaching Grand Army Plaza, Brooklyn Museum. Sounds insane, right? 1,000 protesters, reportedly. 1,000 protesters. Now, Alejandro, if you're watching this, you didn't tell me that my helmet was positioned in some weird, nerdy fashion, and I think it was last time. Probably because I didn't look in the mirror, but I think this time it's good. That's good. So, yeah. I think we're good. How you doing, Samuel? There's a fire in Manhattan now. Unknown if the protesters started that fire or not. Hello, Seth. Essential personnel such as news media are exempt from the curfew. Breaking news. So there's a fire. You know what? I think the fire might be new protesters started. It's definitely. Plus, we're hearing a lot of looting going on, a lot of arrests going on. So let's head there. I was listening to the Manhattan fire as well.
Setback is 20 by 25. Fire escape in the front, pitch roof in the middle and rear. Restaurant on the first floor, one apartment per floor. And a battalion 7. Battalion 7. Ladder 1-2 dispatch. Battalion 7, 10-4. 2-5. Okay. Engine 5, okay. You have a tank 7, report to the
All I can say is God help me, God help me. Not often I get nervous about something, but in the words of Harrison Ford, I got a bad feeling about this. Actually, not just Han Solo, but a lot of different Star Wars characters. It's been a running joke in Star Wars, I guess. I got a bad feeling about this. In fact, I think that's gonna be my repeated statement throughout the night. Well, I got a bad feeling about this. Is the fire suspicious or not?
Under 262 at 1 6. Quarters. Temple. Yeah, it is on the street or inside the church. It looks like it came from a CD unit that was on scene. They might have got up and walked away. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. We'll make it a 9-2. That's what. 10-9-2, 470, 10-9-2 on 470. Battalion 7. Battalion 7. Search in the second floor complete. Searches on the main body of fire in a commercial are about to be underway. Sounds one. Duration is 14 minutes. And after 149, notify the incident commander. Division 1. 4 at Fox 664. Alright, 10-4. You're ready for 2149. Division 1, 10-4. That is 39. 39, use caution for protest in the area. 34. 16 traffic. Use caution, protesters right into that house rubbish. 97, 10-4. Ladder 1. 7 and 9. 7 battalion, go ahead.
34th Street.
Go ahead. 42150, 159.
Confirmed. And I also got an unconfirmed EP in the 10, 461 West 34, Lincoln Tunnel to 10.
There's nothing more to the corner. We'll go with 1092. 1092 on 394, 1092 for 394. 33 and 978 at 2150. 533
Manhattan.
Calling the 1st Division, Jay.
Well, it sounds like they're robbing, they're all looting the Foot Locker. Can you imagine how many shoes they're stealing right now? I don't care about what I missed. I care about. I hate it when people say that. Oh, you missed it. Well, guess what? It wasn't my shift. I deserve a day off on my birthday, right?
That's your 5-5 check.
But hey, I deserve a day off on my birthday, right? In fact, I actually worked my birthday, which was Saturday night into Sunday morning, pretty much. And I'll admit it was quite an adrenaline pumping experience, but exhausting nonetheless. Anyone joining us, we're headed to Manhattan. In fact, we're already in Manhattan. As you know, there's a curfew tonight at 11 p.m. Currently, we're headed to an area where we heard looting is taking place, as well as possibly multiple arrests. So stay tuned. We should be there pretty soon, within the next few minutes, folks.
Alright, 10-4, we'll hold fast to 153. The duration is 18 minutes. Division 1 explosions when you have a second.
You can see multiple police cars here headed to the FDR.
Manhattan 39. Atlanta 16. 39, rubbish in front of 3360. We're working on a rubbish fire right now. Alright, 10-4. You'll be able to take in that rubbish fire with a delay, or you gotta send another unit? Cross Street right now. 10-4. 6-4. 6-4, which is all. 1 is a street, 2 is a 3-story non-fireproof commercial on the first floor, 3 is unknown, and 4 is a street. That's what Division 1.
Union Square, looting at a GameStop. Keep in mind, folks, that the curfew is at 11 p.m. in 1 hour, and the city is already in chaos. Police are now getting airmail, which means objects thrown at them. Thank you, by the way, Juice, for the kind donation. Definitely keeps us going.
Alright, I have a request for ESQ in a 46 at 2326 Grand Concourse, East 183 Individual advising purpose of notify the location in regards to that 31 commercial establishment. I know the police have their mail.
Resident continuing. Take a sound back over. Latitude. 10-4. Kind of Battalion 8. Battalion 8, 10-4. Battalion 8, you got 39 and 1684. You got a bunch of areas of rubbish on 6 cells, 2nd and 3rd burning. Big pile in front of 3 cells. That's probably going to be what it is. 39 and 16 on 525 on 16 truck, go ahead.
It looks like something's going on. There's some folks getting out of the car. Not sure what's going on here. Not sure if they're assaulting somebody or looting.
Hold up 8 and 6. You need to keep continuing or no? You guys good? Border process is taking out things. 10.22 for the bus.
1013 over the vision, East 14th Street, Union Square, East 14th Street, Union Square, GameStop, Pennsylvania tax.
940, 940,
Tag number Q, William, 412. In regards to GameStop, Pennsylvania tax. Full red as well.
Actually, 10-4. Alright, and exiting.
Shots fired on the 4-3 as started operations, 1462 Leland Avenue, Wood Avenue to Archer Street, started operations. Shots fired on the 7-5 at 1250 Orange Avenue, Order Avenue to Eldred Lane to 7 round street level, started operations.
911
What is this guy doing?
Managing 2-4. Alright, 10-4. Getting rubbish in front of 125 Sullivan, in front of 132 Sullivan, Prince and Sullivan. You're gonna have a bunch of rubbish fires. 4125 Sullivan. 10-4. back 1534 for the address of 51 West 131 Street, 5th Lennox Avenue, order shift. Hello, 11 back 1534 from 51 West 131 Street, 5th Avenue, Lennox Avenue, order shift. Yeah, we're on the lockout. It's all set.
Alright, 10-4.
So guys, I just want to confirm we are still live because the last chat message I seen was at 9:52 p.m. I'm gonna. All right, I switched back to the live chat. I am now seeing all messages. All right. I think after they hit a certain amount of viewers, what happens is that they switch me to the live chat. I mean to the super chat only, versus seeing all messages or top chat, whatever they call it. So we got folks jaywalking here. I have no idea why. All right, we're at the Foot Locker location here. Not sure if I do see police. Not sure how comfortable I am getting out of the car, but I'm going to put this camera, get it set up on the camcorder here, just so I'm ready.
Adam 1 to see guy.
911
Please provide the sector. Alright, 4.
201 to sector commercial, Nancy F Street, sector commercial. 33 wants to make sure you got the room. Try for 10 Bond for the rubbish. 10 Bond Street, looks like. Down 31.
All right, you got a bunch of folks in the Foot Locker here, as you can see. But there are no police here. There are lots of looting from this Foot Locker. I'm gonna try to catch some of it from a distance. There needs to be cops here. There are no cops. I'm not even comfortable doing this right now. There are folks still running into the news.
Bro, what you doing, bro? Bro.
So we got police right over there, just in case we need to run to safety, which in this case there's absolutely no police here. I'm not comfortable being here. There's at least 100 looters here. And it looks like we have some arrests here as well. Guys, there's like 100 looters going in and out of Foot Locker right now. We got police here making some arrests right behind me. There's absolutely no police at the Foot Locker. Why did you steal, sir?
I ain't stealing.
Any comment for the news?
You stole something. How about that?
How do you feel about the protest?
Your mama stole something. I ain't stealing nothing. I just did. I got one. Check my pocket. I got more money than me. More money than you right now. Nigga. Fuck around you.
You feel looting is the solution here?
I got one.
Do you want to give your name? Thank you. It looks like police are showing up here. And you should see a whole bunch of folks. Running away. I would not be surprised. Police are on the opposite direction though.
3, 4, 5 to 6. Captain, tell Red Guardian up here.
I don't think they even were heading here.
Captain Taylor, Red from here, East Field, boys at Foot Locker.
They're getting boxed in at this point. They don't know where to go because they're running this way and they're seeing police right here and some arrests that are happening. In the opposite direction, you got police as well. These folks aren't going anywhere. Police at this point are outnumbered.
This is unit at the bank. We have a group trying to break into the bank. That's okay. We have a location where they want to take more. 37 feet of rear, K. 37 rear.
Pepper spray deployed. Mace deployed.
Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back.
Go on.
Don't fucking shit on me. You know me. I'm fucking.
Copy, K. 10-5, make sure to try to raise your flag. 34th Street, 85. 34th Street away, K.
All right, a whole bunch more police on scene here.
Let me get you into 34-7 in the basement.
More police arriving. They just called for backup. So they are requesting backup now at the bottles of Hennessy being thrown around. Requesting backup now at Macy's. Let's go check that out.
Waring Avenue, 6 Park Parker Avenue for a female that stabbed herself. Chest injury and confirmed. Midtown South 1013 for the vision. It's going to be arrested for an accident in America. South Field requesting additional allocation. Chuck Horn and for Midnight Red.
Now at Macy's, folks. All right, we got a fire here now. Huge trash fire. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, what's the condition on 377, okay? 357, what's the condition on 357, 357?
All right, fire's out. Still a whole bunch of police units arriving right now. Police and riot gear are now moving in. Looks like there's an additional trash can fire. Everyone joining us, we're at Macy's and Herald Square, and that is where multiple protesters set fire to trash cans as well as looting a Foot Locker. We personally witnessed hundreds of looters grabbing merchandise from the Foot Locker. There's a small group here saying don't shoot. Police are pushing back the crowd towards West 35 Street.
3, 5, and 6, yeah, looking at 3, 5, and 6, 3, 5, and
Okay, it looks like Duane Reade's being looted as well. Foot pursuit going on right now. Looks like police lost that guy. The Dwayne Reed is of particular interest here.
Bro, where my son? Is you dumb? Is you dumb? You just pushed me. Is you dumb? Yo, this bitch don't even say nothing, bitch. I slap you. Fuck your bag.
Let her go. Let's go. Pick the direction. Pick the direction. Pick the direction. Move back. Move back. Let's go.
So it's clearing up here. It doesn't appear that anybody there inside the Dwayne Reed or any looting in progress.
Pick the direction.
Additional police arriving. As all of this is happening, banks are boarding up their windows, or it might even be police. All right, you got a whole bunch more folks here that are arrested. You can see them seated against the Dwayne Reed here, including anti-crime units. How you doing, man? You're hearing about somebody with a gun now.
We gotta do this. Yo, let's disconnect one frame all of you. One frame, cut it off the front. Right there.
All right, we got more SRT here mobilized. Going somewhere. We got an arrest right here. How you doing? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of looters on video, whole bunch of arrests. Yeah, what about it? Oh, definitely. Macy's, Foot Locker, hundreds of looters. We've got garbage fires in front of there. A lot of police presence. I don't know arrests specific to Macy's, but definitely in Herald Square. Lots of them. Yeah, you can. Definitely. What time is it? Definitely before, by the deadline, by 3 a.m. If you look on YouTube, I'm live right now. When I go back to my car as soon as I can, yes. Also, if you look on YouTube live, you're going to see exactly what I'm getting in real time. Will do.
Hey, guy. Gotta go this way. Hey. Gotta get down. No problem. Thank you.
Alright, they're clearing that entire sidewalk. Might be able to get this angle, but we did see multiple arrested right here. I do believe I saw 2 females placed into this van.
Copy. 365 fire. 365 fire. CK. Broadway, 35. Yeah, both under Broadway and 35. Broadway 35, okay?
Satchel. Mobile 4 2 away. Get the MD over here with the 59.
I do have one thing for the fire. Alright, the FedEx store, 533 and 7th Avenue, 533 and 7th Avenue, it's a FedEx store. The unit is at that location, the FedEx. What's the location here for MOS?
1350.
The Wayne store?
Affirmative. Yeah. 7-9 bed. Mobile field 4 2 away. Hey, on the way. Hold on, 5 minutes community.
The multiple police defending the Macy's here.
After Lafayette came on. Multiple fires.
Is that the Kmart store?
Large
On here.
Hey, we got one up. Take it up. Come over here. Come on.
What's the location? Okay. What's the location, guys?
The news? Yeah, the channel.
Oh, the local ones.
Oh, yeah.
13 Field, what's the location?
You get hazard pay?
13 Field, 10-5 again, Kay. 5th Avenue and 19th Street. 5th Avenue and 19th Street for 13 Field. 5th Avenue and 19th Street.
Alright, folks, we're headed to another location where police are requesting backup. Police are getting airmail, as in objects being thrown at them from a roof or from the crowd, whatever it may be.
redirected. West 46, 56. Explosion on construction site.
The city is in chaos right now. Chaos.
911 28
Alright, we're here, guys.
I'll do whatever you need me to do.
So they're getting airmail, which is objects being thrown from the roof somewhere. You look at the size of that building here.
Yeah, but I don't see anyone with him.
They run.
I know, they're walking on something.
Let's go! Everybody's got to clear it out! Let's go! Clear it out! Let's go! Get off the corners! Everybody's got to go! Even the corner! Let's go! Everybody go! Let's go! Off the corners! Let's go!
How you feel about the protest? Sorry?
I support the protest.
Any other comment? Or?
I mean, I understand why people are angry. It's years of oppression and racist laws and prison policing.
You want to give your name or anything?
What's it for?
The news.
My name's Leah.
Sorry?
My name's Leah.
MIA?
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is 1141 Broadway, and you can see there's retail stores upstairs as well as downstairs actually. Police now coming out of that store after investigating. You guys all heard about a car fire?
Truck 1, have a request for you in the south, 35 Student Avenue, the Americas for prisoner search.
And for 22, correct? Alright, so you're at 763, you're ready for this too as well? 387, I need to come down, please. 387, halting 3, it's going to be... Alright, looks like Battalion 884 has 3 station maps as well.
Site 2 precinct, 1013 of the division, Eastport Road to Webster Avenue, Eastport Road to Webster Avenue, on P&D, center fire at this time, emergency service item 4, truck 4, and U4 red.
28,
Alright, that location again is in the 5-2. It's going to be East Fordham Road and Webster Avenue for armed PD set on fire.
We're seeing folks with stolen merchandise just walking the streets like it's nothing.
Truck one.
Maybe a chance on team 3-4. So it's going to 3-5 Avenue, American for another person.
4.
Lieutenant.
Adam 1.
Cancel on to 84 church.
10-4.
Alright, looks like we got 2 arrests here that we're seeing. One of them being treated by EMS. Next guy we're about to see here is someone being treated by EMS. Possibly he was maced.
Northwest transmission.
Contact the first treatment on confirmed 30 of a bank rolling in France, for people breaking into the Bank of America store.
I gotta say, these knee shin pads are very inconvenient. I'm not the one wearing the hockey pads.
Commercial for Rooftop Avenue South, 2728, Dr. Joanne Reed. From River 7th Avenue, West 32nd to West 33rd.
Madam Italian 8. Going to Italian 8. Alright,
The preliminary for 589 Broadway, Sundown.
431. We have police activity in the area. All your windows. 1031-733. 1031-733.
The city is in chaos, folks. I have never seen this in my years of doing this. Pure chaos.
There's going to be a 13 in the south being pulled over by the division 7th Avenue between West 32nd Street and West 33rd Street. 85 over division.
92928, box 92198.
925 1020
Ooh, check out this car. It's like one of those motorcycle buggy things.
2245 to 76.
So for some reason the chat
30 from Bank, 589 Broadway, Prince Street. to West Houston. Unconfirmed.
1046. Okay, so for some reason the chat isn't scrolling. I think they're only doing maybe the top chats. But I'm putting all messages. I'm not sure why the messages aren't strong.
415.
28 truck action. Boys, go back to line of
Alright, 10-4, can I verify right on that? It's going to be a cancellation.
10-4. Line of 28, 10-4. Line of 28 acting, where are you? Line of company 28 is on 50th Street and Broadway. Line 65 coming up now, 58 and 5. Off line. Line 28 acting 25. Line 28 acting 25.
Traffic.
10-4, responding. 10-4, Manhattan, engine 8. Engine 8, reset the engine 2, stock 927, 58 and 2nd Avenue, Robert. Engine 8. That engine 2-3.
And 33, 121 East 22th Street, North Avenue, Depression. Completed by possible devices going off down the street. Unconfirmed. Alright, 4.
Check out this car with the license plate missing.
I have another 13 being called over in the north at East 460 to Madison. Metal Exos advising 1 under regard. And 1 truck on you 4 red.
Attention, engine 8, let us shield. Use caution for looters, engine 8. Engine 8, 10-4, 1084. 34 out of 64,
Alright,
2
10-5
trucks.
advising cancellation on City Council to last
10-4. 248 is the time I have to create.
5-4, thank you. Roger, service Adam 6. 70 precinct, confirmed 44 suspicious package, Ocean Avenue to Parkside Avenue, tenants occupied, silver luggage.
Is the live stream going smoothly? Because I'm not sure why I'm not seeing the chat messages.
Service Boy 2. Boy 223, unconfirmed meeting at 322 East 115th Street, 11 Charlie, and 11 First and 2nd Avenue, unconfirmed.
That's flying engine 3-4.
All right, thanks, Matt.
Roger, service Boy 2, I was just about to raise you. I got a request for East Street in 19. It's going to be East 701 3rd to secure.
Oh wow, they just closed this up. Great, great.
5.2 arrest, that's going to be 98 from 2A That's my 4 truck. Line 4. Alright, so it looks like they're opening up hydrants all over the place over Rockville Plaza. We got 3 open on the 523 side.
Riders are now opening up fire hydrants all by Rockefeller
4
Plaza.
trucks smelling. We just had a unit there for that water main. They said there was nothing they could do for that, but it seems like they opened up other stuff there.
30 commercial, 477 Broome Street, unconfirmed. No Austin.
2250 to section 33.
Adam 3 cancel in the 4-3, 4.10.
I don't need that beanie underneath this helmet.
threatening to hurt and harm police officers unconfirmed. They're in the confines of the 103 unconfirmed. I have an EDP at the station house in the 103, 16802 91st Avenue. South 1013 coming over the bridge in West 44th Street and Avenue of the Americas. Detail sergeant advising 1 under, West 446. Adam 1 truck 1 red.
Redirected, box 902, 105, West 55.
Request for use in the 19 precinct 20, 63rd Street, 5th Avenue to Madison Avenue to secure a door.
Got police going against traffic here on 3rd Avenue.
That's your 5-4.
So I put top chat. I'm able to see top chat. So
Over there as well.
Coming over.
3-5, use caution for looter.
It's going to be a rescue 23565.
oh great. Okay, police have shut down this
3400, go ahead.
street. We can see a lot of water on the street. That is caused by riders. One car just went through because he's not a smart guy.
And a lot of 3. 5-3, you got a progress report for this box? 651?
We're gonna check out this water situation here, and a lot of streets that are blocked off to vehicles. Alright, let's go. I feel so much free without those knee pads. So, we're seeing a lot of water here, all caused by these riders. Look at this. They're opening up fire hydrants all over the place. I don't know why I turned that radio off.
5 now, 255. Alright, 255, 255. We got bicyclists. 255, blocking the road with the bicycle. 255. It's more than just bicycles. A lot of people just blocking the roadway. Bicycles as well. What's the cop say? One is 8 more and 557. Yeah, right. From on 58 and 5 around Bergdorf. Can I get a prisoner wagon? 5-2 Madison, prisoner wagon, 5-2 Madison.
So some more police activity here. Not sure what's going on. Possible arrests.
5-2 Madison, 5-2 Madison. Who has under 5-2 Madison?
What's up, no cool? Sewage line? No, I highly doubt it. They stated it was a fire hydrant.
SRG
What's up, Chris? Almost curfew. That is correct. In fact, it's 4 minutes still curfew, actually. 4 more minutes. Police here guarding Victoria's Secret. Now hear about looters that are in the North Face store in Times Square. Now we're not anywhere near there right now because we did hear backup calls here. See some police, including supervisors here, mobilize 4 police vans. Does not appear to be anybody arrested here.
On the air?
SRG unit moving out. Looks like this container store window is smashed. We're hearing reports of a large group not too far from here.
Subject red on the no pay, this is usual still about the location.
Did you have to select the location?
Got multiple requests for backup that is happening. Looks like we can't go down here. Great. Some streets are blocked off. Yep, more streets blocked off here.
That's what cancel out to
They're blocking off all these streets. I can't even get to where I'm trying to get to. Because what they're trying to do is funnel them into one area. So even I'm trying to get to them and I'm unable to get to them. So I'm trying another route.
Also notified.
All right, curfew has officially begun. It is now 11:04 p.m.
Time is now 23:05 hours. This radio station WAF 559 Highway 3.
And I'm almost out of gas.
Signal 1013, west of 5 Street, that's 5th Avenue, with a pump on the 13th precinct, the largest block of the roadway.
The police right behind me. Just don't know if I can go down there. You know, instead of trying to go where I've been trying to go. This is not working. This is not working at all.
Contact in Manhattan, Midtown South. Unconfirmed 54 EDP, West 4th Street, 8th Avenue. No, correction, confirmed EDP. Disregard that altogether.
Everything is blocked off pretty much west of Lexington Avenue.
The contact is 70, unconfirmed shots fired, 645 Ocean Avenue, Auburn Mile Road, the Regent Place. 50 shots fired.
I'm seeing other calls for backup in other locations. Let's go check those out.
Contact to the 48, unconfirmed 30 of a commercial 2348 the Avenue.
From what we heard, fire trucks have had objects thrown at them as well.
Contact to the 17, unconfirmed 30 of a commercial on 3rd Avenue, East 53rd Street, and 20th Street. Contact to the 19, unconfirmed 30 of a commercial, 64th Street, between 3rd Avenue, it's a liquor store.
Engine 1. Engine 1, catch. En route, Star 59. We have another Broadway. 301 Broadway. Let's take 31 in Broadway. 0 and Broadway. 10-4.
Contact to the 113, 54 about an EDP, 155 Street, 114 Road.
All the back calls for backup is happening where the streets are blocked off.
Engine 1. We put up the garbage can. We should be taking that other box over here.
East 91st Street, 5th Avenue, Madison.
Here's requesting assistance 4675, 4675. Here's requesting assistance 1013.
18 precinct.
What's on the top side, West New York, 46 Avenue. 1044 minutes for this time.
It's in Madison.
I think they've got the entire Midtown area, some kind of blockade.
Contact to the 13, 1013, East 28th Street in Madison.
You can't get in, but you can get out.
Manager 1.
Midtown South got a signature for the commercial north of the rack, West 21 and 6th Avenue.
Time is 234.
The commercial in the 463 same for East 188, which is Grand Concourse for pharmacy.
Contact to 18 precinct, 1013, East 5th Street in Madison.
Got a signal 1034 coming before Banksburg.
2311 Manhattan 338.
It's going to be a 1030 of a commercial next to Citibank at West 4th Street and Broadway. 3 males. Confined to the 13th precinct coming over the front to 30th commercial.
Contact at 13, 30 of a commercial. Unconfirmed 30 of a commercial. At 311 East 23rd Street, 2nd and 1st liquor store.
In the 13th precinct, at 1030 of a commercial for the liquor store. 311 East 23rd Street, 2nd and 1st Avenue.
Contact to the 46, unconfirmed 30 of a commercial. Commercial 4 and 5.
All right, here we go. Finally getting through.
Contact to the 13, 30 unconfirmed 30 of a commercial. West 24 Broadway.
Confined to the 46 precinct
Got a signal 1030 of a commercial for the jewelry store being broken into by East 184th Street to the Grand Concourse, males and females. 17
Bronx jewelry stores getting robbed.
4 wearing hoodies, black and gray.
Which was directed to Creekmore Parkway and Foster Road.
10-5, what's the location?
Creekmore Parkway and Foster Road.
Confines of the 24 confirmed 30 in transit, 96th Street to 1, 2, and 3 lines. Confines of the 46 unconfirmed 30 of a commercial 2356 Grand Concourse, Bill Place, East 184. Pawn shop.
Got some folks here with just handfuls of merchandise, as you can see.
And the 46 unconfirmed shots fired, East 184 Grand Concourse. Confines of 18. 1013, 59 and Madison Avenue.
All right, let's figure out the game plan here.
Confines of 18, 1013.
Acting 14 kids. Engine 10 acting Engine 14, box 669, unit 1022. You want us to return to Engine 14 or go?
No, I don't use a gimbal.
Back to 14.
Confines of the 111 unconfirmed 54 Valley, 37-1019 Street, 57th Avenue, 39th.
2215 is set to 19. Southbound, exit 2. Quarter mile near exit 2.
You're hearing about 9 people arrested now.
Block the right lane. We're attempting to get it off slowly.
Oh.
Confines of the 612 confirmed 1510, 80th Street and 16th Avenue, 80116.
All right, you got an entire corrections bus now headed somewhere. Looks like we're heading in the same direction.
Confines of the 901 CDP 24 Humboldt Street. Steppenway Street to Barrett.
And we can't even go there. You know, this is like, did anyone see the movie Black Hawk Down? You remember when they keep on driving around in circles? They could not get to the pilot, the down pilot from the Black Hawk Down that crashed. That's exactly how I feel right now. We can't get to the crash site. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a little bit more visual. We can't get to the crash site. All right, it's a group there. Appears to be. This sucks. Mobility is severely limited here.
All right, thank you.
Check what you read on the garbage fire, Flex 35 Broadway.
This really sucks. These kids are so young. They all seem like teenagers. Alright, police now running after some folks right now.
Jack 1's responding 2820 Brooklyn. Portable.
How you doing? Huh?
Make sure you didn't get that.
See, there's an injured police officer on the ground there. What's a police officer? Huh?
Yeah. That's a police officer. Guys, that's a police officer. Guys, nobody's helping. That's an officer that's down. They chase orders. That's an officer that's been down.
Guys, any comment about the protest?
They bugging out.
That crowd is there, westbound. Westbound on these? Going westbound on 1 Street. Don't be started. Don't be started. You proceed to 1400 West 46, right?
Ambulance here now for that injured police officer. I guess it wasn't for that cop.
Should you be about to have a group of about 300?
Is he okay? We'll find that out. All right, I need you.
Love the job, bro. My car's that way. Do you mind if I just go back that way? Oh, wait, let's go here. Oh, wait.
I'd appreciate it if you guys just didn't record.
Yeah, I just go that way, son. So I've got additional arrested at this location in front of the Cones Optical. This is right next to Grand Central Terminal, by the way. So, see additional looters here that are seated on the ground and currently restrained by police. Hearing an ambulance. We're hearing an ambulance now arriving for that injured police officer. The counterterrorism cops and their paramedic just arrived as well. You got the ambulance now here arriving. They're about to put that officer into the ambulance here. From what I heard, he is injured in the shoulder from a foot pursuit. Engine 6-5. First responders arriving as well. Anyone joining us is an injured officer right here. How you doing?
Nice. How much you guys sound? It was pretty cool.
I'm trying to see.
How y'all know that's a cop?
He's on charge, unrest. No border. West 3 suicidal transport. ESU needed. ESU 90. I have a large group that's now 49 going north. You're already approaching 512. 49 of what? I didn't think that 520. Curfew's at the back. Stop making arrests. Guys, I got the police on here. Yeah, knock them up. That's the police on there. I'm making arrests.
Got another ambulance on scene for a second officer who's injured. 2 officers injured at this location.
I need a P-band on my location. 4 Street and Broadway, 10-4, you got one under, detail? Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, the corrections buses that just arrived as well.
T-Red, 1959, you hear that? You understand, 5-0, you proceed the message. Yeah, we got responding up here. I'm trying to get an additional to 8-5-1 in regards, okay? We need several additionals. Large group, several other people now approaching 5-2, going to 5-2. Alright, how many are there in regards? 3 details, Sergeant Central. Alright, 10-4, detail Sergeant, I'm... 3 detail Sergeant Central. Detail Sergeant, yeah. Can I get a transfer down full point pending drivers? We have 6 bodies. Can I get it on the time? Alright, 10-4, I'll give you another time at 2336 again. Just send by that location for me. West 4th Street and Phase Ave. Okay, I got a transport. West 4th Street and East. Alright, 10-4. I'll give you another time of 2336. Alright, 10-4. Let me get one car, 23rd, 7-8. 23rd, 7-8, what you need to That's on you, Lieutenant, you ready?
I want that car. Check it out. They got a camera right there. It's pretty cool. That might be a press vehicle. Check it out. That's pretty cool.
1372 Broadway, you have one under? That's right. And that's in regards to 31, correct? That's in regards to 31. Alright, copy. I'll give you another time at 2337.
Actually, this is a press vehicle as well.
Alright, Temple, you said on the bridge. What bridge are they on? He said about 200 across it. So Brooklyn to Manhattan on Manhattan.
So it looks like we've got a small group approaching. They got all these cops over here. So past 11 o'clock and about a group of 10 past about 20 cops. Not stopped, not arrested. Got another group here approaching. Last group that passed about 20 cops did not get stopped, did not get arrested. Past 11 p.m., which is the curfew. We do have two. We have two restrained here. So it seems like what they're doing is with bags of merchandise, as they're passing police saying Black Lives Matter, perhaps pretending they're part of some kind of protest group. In reality, it looks like they have a whole bunch of merchandise, stolen items from stores that were broken into. You got some prisoners being loaded here, and calls for backup at other locations throughout Manhattan. Yeah, that is a good point, Red 2. I think this scene is, maybe let's get them being loaded into the van and then we'll get out of here. But 2 officers injured at this location. We got MTA police here on the scene. That's when I thought they were done arresting folks. There's another one. There's still multiple calls for backup in different parts of the city here. ambulance is now leaving. I do like this matte black finish on this SUV, by the way. And let's get a little scenic here for just for a second. At the backdrop of the Chrysler building. And it's a little ironic to see the LCD signs on a police car saying stay 6 feet apart.
Central 415, Central 415. 41st Street for South. We get this train units. This for South unit 415, 415. Who's calling in the safe house?
10-5.
Police are yelling to the radio. I'm not sure. I saw police running after someone. I jumped out of the car, ran into the intersection, and saw about 50 looters running away from police towards me. We saw multiple cops tackling looters to the ground. Pretty intense stuff.
There's absolutely nothing going on at this location. 98.
Charlie, Central 415. Hey, Central South Charlie, we get additional stuff in 415. Northbound on 5th Avenue, 42nd Street from 41. 10-4 South Charlie. We get additional stuff in 415. South Charlie has a focus. Tower, Central, I have one under 415. I need transport. Need a cage car, please. There's stuff here with a cage car.
We're hearing multiple arrested just a couple blocks from here. 7 arrested at one location, hearing 8 arrested at another location.
Charlie, where are you? South Charlie, where
A lot of. We also did see a lot of news crews that are out. Actually, not a lot, but we saw at least one news crew. Not sure which station, but I can only think of one station that usually does overnight. It might be them, but it seems like they do have. Off-duty police as private security contractors working for them as well. And you can only imagine how beneficial that is, considering the violence and the looting and all of that. In fact, I ran into a huge mob of looters when I first arrived, with absolutely no police presence whatsoever. It wasn't about half Wasn't until about half a block down is where I saw police there, and they were only arresting about 2 or 3 people.
To the 114 and 2013 36th Street. I confirm.
Central Park West. Central Park South.
Also, I confirm you to the 111 and 3710 on Meadows Street.
Westbound Bell Parkway, the pad against the left lane.
I confirm UDP State Bowling in the street at 2070 3rd Avenue. Fire service Adam 1 midnight. I confirm UDP State Bowling West 24th Street 7th Avenue. I confirm. 7 Keys Portable Central.
17 portable.
Just mark it 91 Key.
10 plus.
Fire service boy 9 midnight.
28489. South base. South base proceed. Can EMS respond to 14th Precinct for the 6 order? 10-4. I question about 743 Terminal 36, 4907, Central Park South.
Boy 8 midnight. Fire service boy 8 midnight. 4.8 Humboldt Street, Beverly Street, I confirm.
Callers calling from the hotel, afraid to come out.
So at this point, I'm trying to decide where to go because there's just so many calls here for backup for they're requesting the wagon, which is the corrections bus, for all these looters that are being arrested.
Just looking at an additional unit over 47 third select. 476 third select. Stop Exo. Not Exo. Stop Exo.
Let's get you guys back on the...
Stop Exo. Can I get a P-Wagon at 3.8?
All right.
It's Templa's on me.
Wouldn't mind even taking a break right now, but there's just too much. There's just too much going on right now. Just listening for the next. Oh, see another press vehicle.
17 CL.
Too much going on right now. Too much. Foot pursuit.
2352 to set.
Give me a moment here on that line.
No further 576. No further 576. 576. More field force 200.
751. 17 is 10-10 on 5-3 towards the 98.
Mobile field towards 301 side. 301 south, can you wait? 10-4. Can we get a
Hey, detail portable, central.
Hey, detail portable.
317. Show give reports, that is recorded. 5-3.
Okay, Vaughn, I'm not stranded on foot, all right. Glad I got a vehicle.
No, doesn't.
Got an address with Dwayne Reed or not? Down, Charlie.
Alright, that's on GXO. Alright, just come out of location. I got 4.
That's right, one more. Down, Charlie. South Charlie. 0. I need a cage call 415, please.
Alright, I'll keep
Engine 5-5. Engine 5-5.
South Funeral case call. East 415. East 415. Down 60. South 30.
Highway 1 base, what direction you straight ahead?
I think I just heard about something. And I wanted to go here previously, but
Spring Street. Sullivan to Thompson for
Did you have a message?
so we're going back towards where we came from. We're requesting a cage call. All right, we're about 2 blocks away. I think I need an earplug on just my left ear because of this radio. I hate having tinnitus.
Check on that 53 with 3 vehicles towards Bronx to Castle Hill.
Actually, with all the sirens, might as well do 2 years, right?
There's a group breaking with the tour 5-3 and 5-3 and 2. There was a black Ford Autobahn, Florida plate. What can you do? We get a
Right, we're about. We're getting pretty close here. Alright, looks like we're going to be allowed to make a left, which is great. And we're going to be right where they're requesting this cage car. They're requesting it regarding an arrest. They don't just get a cage car just for anybody. This is an individual that must be a resisting arrest. Everyone's worried about my gas. I got about 19 miles remaining. I'm not going anywhere too far too soon. And there's gas stations in Manhattan.
Sergeant, that check car is going westbound on 5-3.
810 plus 70 Charter. Vehicles westbound on 53rd Street. Black Footer sedan. Loaded plate.
I also got a group walking westbound on 5-3.
The Black Footer sedan. 10 Florida plates. That's all I got. Westbound on 53rd Street.
All right. Looks like they have somebody arrested here. From what I'm noticing, it is someone that is overweight. Looks like someone possibly police had trouble with. Motorcycle going against traffic. Let's get this arrest. Right, you got a whole bunch of folks running from the police right here. I don't know where that car went. Whole bunch of perps ran here. Whole bunch of perps ran here. But nobody seems to be stopping anybody. Well, the cops tried, and I tried. Pretty much. It's one of those things where I thought I'd see cops right behind them, but I guess not. That was quite a sprint, though. One of those fast twitch muscles kind of activity. Right here, the backdrop of Bryant Park Library, where I met my wife in the library.
At this time, we need additional for 4-1 in First Avenue. 4-1 in First Avenue additional at this time, please. Finish around Lot 1084.
Looks like the corrections bus has arrived here.
Please clear the air. So you're trying to put over 85. Please clear the air. You know what the 85 please step out of your message.
We're getting here. It's calling for backup somewhere else. We're not gonna stick around to get these guys being placed in a wagon for nothing.
That was southbound Passport Street. Please send a message on southbound in what direction? That was southbound on 3rd Avenue, Passport Street at the time, okay?
Possibly firing a shot at one of us. It's a 4-door gray car with temporary plates. Right now we're at South 5th Street and Avalon in Brooklyn Central.
Possibly shots fired at police in Brooklyn. And this guy almost hit me. Sketchy Pennsylvania plates. No surprise here.
Again, Central, I'm the we got enough units here. No, maybe just have a collection of here. South Avalon. 4-door,
Yep, that is correct, Rebecca. This guy. Couldn't tell. He was pretty androgynous. Couldn't tell if it was a male or female.
I got another run for you guys. Gonna dot D box 3. 6 3 green. Boys.
No further, 4101. No further.
Midnight 06 hours. Location. No further than 41 Street and 1st Avenue. No further than 41 Street and 1st Avenue.
Captain Street.
Go ahead. 17 boys. 17 boys. Are you in at 963 3rd Avenue?
963 Avenue.
On which other street or avenue at the time?
17 Sergeant.
Is he on the air with the female applicant that can respond to a application 2829 at the time?
951, show me going there. Look at that.
17 boys. 933 3rd Avenue. 17 boys. 933 3rd Avenue.
It's so hard trying to make decisions when fires, metaphorical fires, are stuck everywhere, and police are essentially putting them out as they are happening. Very frustrating for police, I'm sure, but definitely frustrating for me. We can only cover so much. All right, looks like there's a caller right here.
The unit has requested crowd control.
And there he is right there.
Transport 8th Avenue West 37.
10-4, I stand by 1. Is there a P-Wagon on the air that can provide transport for 8th Avenue West 37, 8th Avenue West 37 at this time?
8th Avenue West.
Sorry, was that West 37 or West 27?
37 Central.
10-4, I have that. Is there a P-Wagon on the air in the conference of the Midtown South for 8th Avenue West 37, West 37 and 8th Avenue that can provide transport?
South Inspector.
Brooklyn South Inspector.
Just notify units we have a crowd of protesters, about 500, walking southbound from Riots, southbound on Flatbush. Just be orderly.
10-4 on that. Cat time on I would just be advised of the Brooklyn South CO. We have a group of protesters that are orderly.
Alright, so it's just one guy.
From Grand Army Plaza.
They got him.
To Flatbush Avenue. They're on Grand Army Plaza.
No further to this
Avenue,
location.
500 people orderly at this time.
How many people?
We got about 500
Looks like
people.
just
What about the coast?
we're hearing 500 people
At
in
this
Brooklyn
time, we are orderly.
protest this orderly from what I heard so far.
And fire the last unit, please. Negative. At this time, we only have a grade 4 door with temporary license plate that says southbound on South 5th and Harvard. There's nothing further as far as the vehicle.
These are all unmarked, by the way. Fuel level still low. 18 miles left.
Charlie, 85 over 10 minutes. 90, 85, 30, 30.
Any units that possibly have a visual on the vehicle regards to South 5th and Harvard at the time, South 5th and Harvard.
Stay with the chief at 1 Control 6. About a 2
So at this point, I'm just trying to figure out what my next move is going to be.
Fire to gas station. Calling battalion 7.
Fire at a gas station.
8th Avenue and Horatio as well for rubbish. Battalion 7, Temple.
Pretty much what's happening is that police are arresting folks as they are catching them in the middle of committing a crime. And as they're arresting them, the corrections buses are going around the city, rounding up these folks that police are arresting. And usually more than one. This case that we saw, it was only one.
I'm calling the 7th Battalion. Battalion 7. 8th Avenue and West Glen 3 for others. Battalion 7, 10-4. Also reporting an explosion, but that's they're saying it's the gas station, so it's all probably going to be one of the same.
We're reporting a possible explosion at the gas station.
And a 9 truck. 9 truck. 9 truck, 345 to box for 159 Sullivan. West House into Prince, rubbish. 9 truck, 10-4, responded. Need a South Beam, also 35 and 8 on the... South Beam, also 35 and 8 on the... Oh, 1-2 dispatch, 3-3.
Vietnam style. Chin strap, loosen. Or more like World War II style. I do believe they did that in World War II as well.
Battalion 2. Fox 332, 1 engine, 2 trucks. We had 2 rubbish fires in front of 160 Prince. PD put them out. Right now, 20 truck is on Sullivan and Prince.
Actually,
putting
they're
their
running a
7
tunnel.
rubbish fire out.
Actually, in World War II, the helmets were so big around the ears, the chin strap here.
Ladder 2-0. Ladder 2-0. Are you in front of 159 Sullivan? We're in the corner of Prince and Sullivan. Alright, 10-4. You got squad 18 and 9 coming in for 159
The
Sullivan.
chin strap here
Prince to
would
West Hampton.
snag into like branches and
We're gonna
stuff,
see if
so
that
they
was
would
one
either cut it off or wear it inside. But then they were always, that's why you see in World War II they keep on
Probably
doing
on
this
the opposite corner.
and running, so it doesn't
Alright, 10-4.
go
We'll keep
off.
them going in there. Ladder 2 over Manhattan. Battle ladder 3. Charlie 7 and Manhattan. Man of Battalion 7. Next box. 10-20 for 538, 10-20 for 538. Calling 3 truck. 9 and 3. 3, you fell off, we just sent you the ticket back over. Oh, I'm at 72240, IND F line. That's West 57 and 6th Avenue, smoking the station downtown. I'm calling on box 7224. The IND F line, West 57 and 6. Out of smoke downtown. Trying to Manhattan. Manhattan ladder 4. PD was chasing people in transit at that station a little while ago, the chief caution. 4 truck 10-4, thank you. 23 engine received. 23 received. 10-4, battalion 9. Battalion 9.
Some
They
action
were
in
chasing a bunch of protesters
Manhattan.
through that station not too long ago. 99, 10-4. Manhattan battalion 2. Battalion 2, ladder 5, ladder 2, and engine 2-4, all 10-8. 10-4. All units 10-8 from 332 back at 0015. Battalion 7. 10-18 for 1031. Break in. No fire. 10-18, 538, box 10-18 on 538 at the 31. But it was a battalion 7.
All right, some action lower Manhattan. I think we'll proceed there, as well as possibly even pick up gas. Hopefully get some gas. Hopefully nothing happens before I get gas.
2-4, class 3,
Such
box
as
335, 155 Mercer. Prince to West Houston. Automatic alarm. 2-4. Engine 2-4, 10-4. Manhattan, sign class 3 to box 335. It's for 155 Mercer Street. Prince Street to West Houston. Automatic alarm and a commercial. 0017 Manhattan 338. So it'll be on 154, both boys in 98. 37K. And a wall back in service. And 437. 0017 Manhattan 338. Yeah, that's a 1 on 52 and 3rd Avenue. Let me get it. I'll make it into our church. Hold back 6 minutes. Portable. roughly 15 protesters headed down on 4th Street. Tank team 7224, tank team 7224. That's by orders of calling the 9th battalion. Got a signal, still investigating. Nice, 018 to Fed Street.
Oh look, it's all the trailers with the coronavirus bodies. All of a sudden, this is irrelevant anymore.
Hey, truck. Fox 159, do you have an address? They didn't know the address.
How irrelevant the coronavirus has become in contrast to these protests.
That's cool. Oh, 100 Section 63. And class 24 truck. Latitude 4. 24 available. It's a structural. There's a available unit coming to Wayne Reed, 52 and 3rd Avenue for transport back to the precinct. Call on and back 715, 358 5th Avenue, West 34 to 35 Street, fire and CVS. Call on and back 715 to 358 5th Avenue, West 34 to 35 Street, fire and CVS pharmacy. L 115 acting 7. Alright, 115 acting 7 got the run. Reset the MDT, it is there. Stock 715 for 358 5th Avenue, West 34 to 35 Street. Smoke, CVS. It's up on 53rd and 3rd. Latitude 4 to Manhattan. 24 truck. Truck, there's a broken pipe in the B line, so we are unable to notify housing. We are
Worrying about requests for backup as well.
Alright, 1040, ticket 7 over, 715 to box of 358 5th. West 34 to 35 Street, Smoke, CVS. 2410 responding. Detail, Lieutenant. Hey, truck. General, call my certificate, find that call or the building. Yeah, 10 we'll give him a call. L 115 action 7. Get 10-8. Pull on out like 461 for 508 East 12th Street, Avenue 8, Avenue B, and serve gas. Pull on out like 461 for 508 East 12th Street, Avenue 8, B, serve gas. 0023 dispatch. Calling ladder 8. Ladder 8. Unable to verify, sir. 1031. Transport. Engine 34 to Manhattan. 34 engine.
Alright, they're calling for backup.
10-8, 0023, Manhattan 338.
Yeah, I'm calling for backup.
463 clear post to catch the tower.
Calling 80 engine. 9-7 and step to Manhattan. Multiple units, Manhattan engine 80. 80, we're giving you a truck, 4 north, I got fumes, they're planning to be in 6, 23 truck assigned. 80, 10-4. Not a battalion 7. Give me 1020 in the box. 1020, 715, 1020, 715. Oh, 024 Manhattan 338.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. We'll see what happens when we show up.
So ladder 8. Fox 45, change that to a 1092, please. Yes, that one. 025 and 338.
All right, they broke into a Bank of America, broke into an ATM. Ouch. My least favorite pothole.
3 mil,
So anyone joining us, we are headed to call for backup. Police requesting backup regarding an arrest that happening right now, actually. We're gonna be there pretty soon. Just a few minutes away.
Shooting 1-1 for an investigation. At 1040. It looks like the owner of CBS called it in. He saw smoke in the cameras.
6-3 and Lex. I'm not way far from there. My dash cam needs to quit recording that pothole.
Oh, 26 and half.
I've never heard this much chaos on NYPD radio in a very, very long time.
Out of battalion 7. Thursday, boy. Thursday, boy. Out of battalion 7. At 716, sir, out there. What's the name of that location?
You just realized we have a request for 85 for 6-3 and 3rd Avenue, East 6th and 3rd Avenue. This time, you can survive by
6-3 and 3rd. I am way south of that. I'm still trying to respond to this lower Manhattan job. And the Williamsburg shots fired by police.
Battalion 9.
That also sounds like a
See if we
job.
can drop this down to the can if you wanted to trash. 9974. 1018 761, 1018 761, engine 34, last 21 to continue in for rubbish.
I have never seen or recorded this many foot pursuits and arrests in the years that I've been doing this.
Ladder 21, 10-4.
They're not identifying themselves.
Just heard about 10 arrested by police. 10 people.
54, you're 10-8, just an 18.
5-4 to Manhattan.
4 truck, go ahead.
We're 84-230 West 39. We got a small rubbish fire to the left-hand side. PD still active. I'm sorry.
Johnny,
Looters are still active.
shots from a vehicle fired at police. Vehicle fled.
Are you
No
ready for
cop
it?
shot.
761 bus?
Yeah, 10-4.
54, is that sir?
7 boys. Negative, we need an engine. Yeah, the alarm shot at 167 for a rubbish fire on 4, 2, and 7.
5-4, your ticket's coming over.
70 boys, 7-5, 716 Third Avenue. Yeah, I have it. So T-Mobile. Where's that?
Yeah, it must have been unmarked because they just blew that light.
I'm going to 2-1.
Without emergency lights either, so I'm going to be cautious at the intersections even though I have the green light.
Redirected. 1 box, 786, 4, 2, and 7. Rubbish.
We're seeing a lot of folks here, a lot of folks. As you know, Soho is one of the more popular retail areas. It is no surprise there is heavy police activity as well as folks in violation of the 11 p.m. curfew. As you can see, just wandering the streets here aimlessly.
1031, 715, 1031, 715.
Hey, Detail Sergeant, Central. Hey, Detail Sergeant. With regard to 5-1 and 6, Wayne Reed, and put over before the apparently individuals re-entered the store, so we have some coming over here possibly. Sample, I want to store, there's nobody there, just need someone to possibly take a report.
Uber drivers are apparently out. All right, here.
The security guy gave
They're pretty much here.
754.
Actually, Sector 56, close to the 6.
Calling 754.
Oh, press, do you mind if I get the collars? All right, no problem.
Let's go out. Road's closed.
All right, the road's closed here both to pedestrians and vehicles. Multiple police units on scene. This is the location where we had 10 people arrested. Let me switch the view here for you guys. Yes, looks like we're gonna have to do some zooming.
Transfer from my 100 here at 52 and that is please. Join please. Okay, just give me one please. 9CO, you're right in Central?
So we're not seeing any. What's up, man? So they're not letting us pass here, but I don't see anything here. I'm gonna cross the street. I think I'm gonna fail my drug test tomorrow. Based on everything I'm smelling.
Negative at the time. I was not able to further gauge further at the time against the type of the time of the 4-door gray vehicle with temporary license plate unclear which state is the plate from.
Raise over the 9-0.
That's one. Is there a 9-0 or the narcotics lieutenant in the 9-0 on the air at the time?
Stand by that.
for narcotics was sent from a 90 on the air at the time that could provide further regards to
It's not allowing folks to pass through this area. As you probably heard, this is where police arrested about 10 people. Can't see those who are arrested though. We are now seeing some of these guys who are getting arrested. Some vehicles backing up from this block here. So I hate to say you guys missed something, but someone just apparently tried to run from police, and about 10 cops jumped on him and just lifted his whole body up and took him away. So I don't know why that. I think I'm seeing more running now. Is there more running? Yeah, we are seeing more running down here. We're seeing an ambulance just arrived. I'm not sure if there are any injured officers.
If you know what mobile lieutenant, I can get his transmission, please.
With the mobile lieutenant, show me with 7 and under at the corner of 5, 9, and 3. You have a van, 6 hours on it.
This is 5, 9, and 3 for the mobile lieutenant with 7 under. Okay, 10-4. Now, your under time for this location is going to be midnight 38 hours. Midnight 38 hours, I have you 7 under. Just stand by 1 for the transport, please.
9, 3, portal. So, I'm 9, 3, 9, 5.
Portal, that's 5, 9, and 3. You said you have how many under? Portable, yeah, 5, 9, and 3 on the air.
Portable lieutenant.
Portable lieutenant. Portable lieutenant. Portable lieutenant on the air.
On the air.
Portable lieutenant, you are raising central. You can copy a message.
Prisoner transport van to 6, 3, and 3, please.
6, 3, and 3 for prisoner transport, 10-4.
I got,
So we still don't know who got hurt or why they requested that ambulance.
1959, you're going to respond for 6, 3, and 3. 4 and that. Detail for we ready to transfer from 1959.
CRC Sergeant.
CRC Sergeant.
Sent you one more female under from Spring and Mercer.
How you doing? You know who got hurt? Did anybody get hurt?
No, one guy tried to escape.
So they called the ambulance for the perp?
No,
Or
they're
for,
not gonna. They call for the cops that are injured, but they don't.
oh, the cops got hurt?
No, they don't call for people arrested.
Oh, okay.
CRC Sergeant.
On here.
For Mercer, what was the previous location in regards to under?
Mercer.
27, one additional under, correct?
And total 3 females under.
Okay, at this time you're under contract, this additional female is going to be midnight 40. Her under is going to be midnight 40.
So police are looking for something, not sure if they dropped something or maybe a body cam. We're not seeing anyone else arrested here.
Port Authority, Port of Central.
We're seeing glass, but not sure if that glass is part of that store.
250 West 41 Street in Manhattan. We have a disorderly crowd broken through the Gucci store at this location.
250 West 41 Street, disorderly crowd broken to the Gucci store.
The Avenue Gucci store.
On that. Is that the time to see about
West 40. West 40.
10-4, 250 West 40 Street, 10-4 on that. How many did you the location of 250 West 40? 50 West 40, 7 to 8 at the time in regards to what I was broken into for the Gucci store?
Wagon 195. Realize those individuals were in stop. I'll let the phone know.
Ran east on a West 40 and in regards to this 250 West 40 red. This should be about this time in regards to the request of 250 West 40 state that purpose like location running eastbound on West 40 street at this time.
Wagon 1959, show me 84 at 59 third.
Sounds like this one is pretty much done. We caught one arrest. All right, we got more folks running here. Not sure who or they're running from. Possibly police.
About the location for that precinct of concern request? That was 43 Street and 5 Avenue. For 43 Street and 5 Avenue, it's going to be the Midtown South Adams sector. You're welcome. Be arriving at 30 at this time. We have a vehicle pursuit in regards to West 145 and Broadway, West 145 and Broadway. In regards to people that do a jewelry search location, since it's a white Ford pickup truck, license plate of 63976 Robert. 63976 Robert for a white Ford pickup truck going eastbound. It's now going north.
Sounds like there's a vehicle pursuit in Harlem now.
Anything else in regards to 831 for West 145?
This vehicle pursuit following a burglary of a store. How you doing, man?
This is like cartoon show.
How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Hey, did you go to Daily News? You know why you look just like the guy in Daily News? Sorry. Did you guys hear about Williamsburg by any chance?
No, we heard something on the radio, but we weren't sure what it was.
Yeah, it's something about shots fired at police, but nobody got shot. You know?
Detail Sergeant.
Either 41 Madison Ave, 100.
That's 41 Madison Avenue for 100.
41 Madison Ave.
10-4. That's your other time is going to be midnight 44. Just stand by one for the transport time. For van.
Not sure what that vehicle is over there.
You know what 85 on the please check our location.
Yeah, I don't see much else going on here, so we may go to a different scene. Yeah, take care, guys.
We'll get direct engine 3 off your box, man. What are you doing? Tank 704, tank 704. Small fire in the store. Engine back. Engine 3, standby.
All right.
Engine 26.
What's the next move now? What's the next move?
26, alarm box 764-425 West 400 Street, 10th to Clayton. Alarm activation, Greyhound.
If I were to be done right now, I would be happy. That's how much good footage I got.
Engine 3.
It's like another
Engine 3.
van headed to where?
751.
17 response 1.
32 on 115. Flat design 709. Engine 3, you're setting. Are you going to assign it to box 585?
No, I'm not sure why.
Ladder 1 to Manhattan. Yes, 10-4, engine 3, it's coming over. 10-4. Manhattan, engine 2-1. 2-1, 10-8. Ladder 1-2 to Manhattan. Ladder 1-2. Box 585, do you have a 10-7? Nothing further.
All right, looks like we got a pursuit of someone with a bat. And we are not far from there at all. Everybody's going over there. Well, this just got a little bit more fun, folks.
Manager 6-5. Oh, for it. Alright, 10-4, you got it. Stand by a minute. 10-4.
1 Lieutenant, 1 to you. 1 Lieutenant.
12 truck.
1 Lieutenant.
Yeah, 92 about 585. 1092, 585, 1092 for 585.
At the time you realize that there's going to be a male Hispanic on the back wearing a blue hoodie and gray shirt. You want to see the other eyes on. At this time, is there anyone with a visual on a male Hispanic with the back wearing a blue hoodie and gray shirt?
3-4. Yeah, we took the 486 right there. We're still going from there. He got right there.
Come along. Boys, can you tap on the command post? Along with that, Central. Yeah, come down here. Come over here. What's going on?
Oh, 5
Next on here.
Send to the following companies, engine 1, acting 14, ladder 1-2, reach at the MBC, respond. About 6 Street, High West 26 and 10th, Rubbish. Engine 10 acting.
Transport South Expo. Engine 1-0 acting. Engine 1-4. 10-4 responding.
Ladder 1-2. Ladder 1-2.
South response 3. Central shows under 3-4 fall. Shows transporting 1 back to station now.
051 and a half, 2-3. Both trucks got her on West 26 and 10th, Rubbish.
South response 3, what's your location?
Both responding.
3-4 block there.
051 and a half, 3-3.
10-4.
South Sergeant.
South Sergeant.
Sir, do you have any 10-11s coming over for 16 East 3-4?
I'm sorry, you said 60 East 3-4?
Engine 3 remains, sir.
Engine 3, 10-4.
And there's an ambulance behind me.
Affirmative, check out a 31. I got two jobs at 60 East 3-4. I got a 31. Coming over at 60 East 3-4. States about 30 people looting, breaking into the liquor store. And I got a 32 at 60 East 3-4.
Store 1 is the same with responses column. But there was no 10-11?
No, negative 10, no collar. So this 60 East 3-4 is the same as 3-4 in Park?
Affirmative.
Okay, 10-4. Okay, 10-4. I'm not sure.
Take care, Shauna.
That location, please.
Ladder 3.
Any additional information on where the entrance would be to this Class 3? Because there's a bus line.
We just heard police are getting airmail objects thrown at them from a roof or from a crowd.
I didn't come in a Class 3.
And we are headed to that location. This RMP is headed there as well. In fact, I don't know why he's going the wrong way. Jaywalker, really?
Suck my dick!
Why you going home? Let's go! You're out after curfew!
Looks like they might be arresting a cyclist here. Hey, where were they throwing stuff? They said it was air.
Go, 3 o'clock! Hold!
196. It's really far north. They're searching a vehicle here.
So I need to call West Broadway and Prince Street. West Broadway and Prince Street? Need a bus allocation? Call the police car, just give me one. 10 for West Broadway and Prince Street. You need additional, you need a bus? You know, you want calls here, transport. I got multiple on them. That's 1, 2, 10. It's showing like 30 seconds now. 10-4. No further than Barrier Spring. 10-0101, open the Club Valley, Street, no further than Club Valley, range. They will put over the under, so try to put 116. Location 116. How many you have under? The under time is going to be 0101, 0101 for 116, cruiser.
That's the press right here. Go!
We moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a communicator for the P-Van at 8 and 6.
Some units over here.
Call stop on Tillery and
I'm not sure if
show me with 4 under CPW firearm.
there's anybody injured or perhaps any arrests. I see some bicycles here.
Firearm 4 under.
Perhaps looters' bicycles that they abandoned after they were arrested by police.
That's going to be 4 under regards to the car stop at Tillery and which location, please? That's Tillery and Flatbush?
So this door, glass not broken, but you can see the door here that was broken into. And mannequins on the ground.
That was going to be paid. Please come by location at Tillery and which other street at Avenue at this time.
You see merchandise that was all dropped here.
Sorry, can you confirm your message in regards to me to come by?
So you do see an ambulance here. I'm not sure if anybody is injured. I don't believe there is, because the EMTs or paramedics are outside of the ambulance and don't appear to be treating anybody. What's up, Nancy? How you doing? Huh? Yeah.
I have to screenshot one of the pictures that you did with me down in Brooklyn.
Huh?
Is it bulletproof?
It's like Kevlar.
Oh, okay.
So one of the things that you did down in Brooklyn, I was down in Brooklyn
Let
Hospital.
me press mute in case you.
Sorry.
So EMS. So yeah, EMS not having any patients that they're treating. Police are blocking off this area right here. No one's getting across. So we may be going to a different location here. We did hear about an ambulance being requested at a different location. So we might just head over there. It would be nice if I could find my iPhone charger. I'm not sure if I lost it. There's heavy police presence here. Hearing about a trash fire now.
Correction bus is en route to 41 in Madison. Lieutenant Central.
Detail Lieutenant. So Lieutenant, that's going to be 200 for which location, Kay?
2-4 for radio check.
Detail Lieutenant. Detail Lieutenant, just 10-5 location for your 200, please.
2-8 Avenue.
That's 2-8 Avenue for 200 at the location 10-4. The time is going to be 0107 hours, 0107.
And thank God I found the iPhone cable.
My 100 from 5
Alright. We'll not be running out of juice after all.
Sergeant?
I'm just looking for ETA for the Sergeant,
that's going to be for what location?
26 and
8th Avenue? For the event at the sign for transfer for 26 and 8th Avenue, West 6 and 8.
I gotta say, even though it's... Is it really 78 degrees right now? I don't know who has to wear these helmets all day, but they are pretty heavy. If anyone's curious, it's a Mitch 2000 Kevlar helmet. Same one the troops wore to Iraqi freedom and enduring freedom, I believe. They may have newer ones now, such as the Alps Corps helmets, Team Wendy helmets, but the Mitch 2000 are generally pretty affordable because they're older, but they're not as old as, say, you know, Desert Storm era PASGT helmets, which like go too far down. They're too big and buckety for any tactical folks here. Oh, there we go. Robert just said you have to wear it in Iraqi freedom. So here's the situation. There's just a lot of police presence. There's a lot of police mentioning the curfew. Yelling at folks to go home. I've been in the clear though. No real issue with police. If anything, they've just told members of the press to stay back when there's a lot of arrests going on. But other than that, no real problems. No, hey, let's see some press credentials. You know, obviously mine's right here. It's attached to the vest. So, and not to mention the huge press patches that I'm wearing that I have on my back as well. So, no issues with police at all. Apparently someone smashed windows of a synagogue with a hammer in Borough Park, so that's a hate crime investigation. Like I said before, if what is the medical examiner van doing around here? I hope they found nobody dead. But yeah, just a crazy night in New York City, folks. A crazy night. I'm glad so far that you know, I've not gotten hurt. Probably the worst situation that I was in when I first arrived, and I believe this was on 34th Street near Herald Square, near the Macy's, same intersection. I arrived and there were about 100 looters. Not gonna call them protesters because I didn't catch them protesting. These are folks, mostly young kids. Mostly young kids. It could be teenagers, could be early 20s. But there had at least 100 of them running in and out of a Foot Locker, just grabbing as much merchandise as they could, running in one direction, encountering police, running in the opposite direction, encountering more police, and then eventually police just swarmed them. They blocked them off, and we captured multiple foot pursuits on camera. Police running after looters, tackling them, arresting them. Even one guy who was among about 9 or so who was arrested right there on Mercer that we just were at, attempted to run from police with handcuffs. Don't know why he thought it was a good idea, but apparently he did not make it too far. Then about 10 cops ran after him and jumped on him. And we call all of that on camera. In fact, I might even rewind it for you guys when it gets slow, and I'll show it to you. But pretty insane night so far. And like I said, if I were to be done right now, I would be happy and I would just go home. But we've got a good few more hours, folks. We even may have heard that police may have stopped the vehicle in question. It's a gray sedan, TLC plates, that fired shots at police. Is it likely that it's an Uber driver? I don't think so. I'm willing to bet that an Uber driver picked some folks up home or whatever when these guys perhaps saw cops and started firing. Uber driver probably freaked out. They probably pointed a gun at him and told him to drive. You know? Uber drivers, by the way, all background checked by the Taxi Limousine Commission. I do not want to go all the way back up there. We have a possibility that they caught the vehicle one in regards to that shooting. We're hearing car alarm going off. Thanks, Travis. Travis messaged me. I'm doing a good job. I don't know why I can't see all the messages here. It's like I have to manually click on it. I may just go to my own YouTube live. That's on my iPhone and see what you guys are saying in real time. All right, there we go. There's all your messages. All right, I don't know why I can't see it as well here. Now the gas mask, you're gonna need it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Thanks for telling me that. It's actually right here, so I'll put it in my pocket. But one disadvantage is going to be that we'll have to take the helmet off in order just to put it on. But gonna be handy to keep in the pocket, that's for sure. Some press folks walking down here. Yeah, I heard that, Al. Thanks for not mentioning the location. that might be something that I may be going to.
Harbor Charlie K. Harbor Charlie, 10-5 to bridge. Okay, you said they are Matt. Service bridges. 10-4, thank you.
Wagon 191 on the air at the time. Wagon 191 is being handed to you by the sheriff's office for West 206 and 8th Avenue, West 206 and 8th Avenue. Regard the captain, do with your request for transport.
Yeah, running after somebody right now.
And the 46 precinct, receiving unconfirmed shots fired, Davidson Avenue, West Burnside Avenue. Also coming over is 2050 Davidson Avenue, West Burnside Avenue.
All right. I'm glad you guys saw that. We had a runner there.
And the 462 unconfirmed shots fired, East Burnside Avenue, Washington Avenue, I confirm.
Also need to be about for Broadway in between West 15 and West 34. We have booths at the gate. Step at the location, requesting a shift for that location as well.
Emergency service boy 9.
This grooming copy, is that going to be one in regards to 565B? 10-4, and on the time is going to be 0123, 0123. Just stand by for your transport time in regards to that if you need transport. Aviation 20.
Emergency service boy 9. I'm not showing anything for Hillside Avenue. Okay, what precinct is that? What location?
179th Street, Hillside Avenue.
10-4, thank you.
Aviation 20. Aviation 20.
I'm sorry, West 5 and 7 for female stop that resulted in under a time of 0125. What sergeant's rating control? Emergency service, boy 7. Emergency service, Adam 7. This is Unconfirmed EDP in the 7-3 for 1812 Pickett Avenue. Mother Gaston Boulevard to Christopher Avenue. Unconfirmed.
10-4, trucking animal.
10-4, thank you. You're on the air with an 85 at this time. You're on the air with an 85. Emergency service, Adam 2.
All right, cops are yelling about something now.
And it's 30, this is Unconfirmed EDP. 302 Convent Avenue, West 141 to West 143 Street, Unconfirmed. 462 Unconfirmed 59 at Grand Concourse, East 181 to East 182 Street. West 107 Street and receiving Unconfirmed 59 at West 266 Avenue. If you said it was going to be the southeast corner? Thank you. Call 500 to trip 37, receiving the signal tip 13. 56 Crosby Street, Boone Street to Spring Street, you know, request assistance over division in regards to looting.
They're taking somebody into custody right now, as you can see.
Oops. Aviation 20, your services is being requested in the 5th precinct for a rooftop search. 56 Crosby Street, 56 Crosby Street.
We put that on the warehouse right there, right now.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Trash can into the storefront this time. Actually, you could disregard. You have the North SRG 3 with one under. Because it says there's additional calls in regards to 911 job. So just ask for a recap of that. Find the captain that's raising central.
Citywide TV captain central race unit man. Stop at 3999, please.
That's out at 399. Tell portable for 399 on the air. Tell portable for 399 on the air.
So there's a guy on the roof. Let's go check this out.
And the 443 got a 1085 over division. 14 East Mount Eden Avenue, Jerome and Townsend Avenue. You have a unit out there requesting assistance in regard to the pharmacy being broken into with a large group.
Just chaos, guys. Just chaos. Who would have thought this would have happened in 2020? Never would have thought. Got a guy on a bicycle. Violation of curfew. 2 guys on a bicycle. 3, 4, 5 guys. God, I don't think they're letting him go through. Or he wants to go through. Now we got a guy on the roof coming up here. Yeah, 3 civilians on the left. They're gonna go too far in, not trying to get trapped. A lot of police presence here. Let's go check out this guy who's on the roof.
Aviation 20.
Stand over there.
Yep.
Over there. Back there, right?
Yep. Right.
What's your job?
Seeing one individual arrested here. Not sure what's going on down there, but we do see police are here because of an individual on a rooftop.
That's going to be 4 under which location? Please tell 5 location.
Let's go. 5th Avenue and 4 Ocean.
That's what I 5th Avenue 4 Ocean for 4 under. At the time, take any time for the initial at 134
Now it's getting cold. That is not close at all.
3 under 10 4.
5 SOL.
So EMS speaking to the supervisor here. Doesn't appear that anybody's injured, although EMS is on the scene right here.
5 SOL.
5 SOL.
That's show me with a pickup of a 31, Broom and Crosby, 1 under.
Broom and Crosby, just you want to give you under time. Broom and Crosby, is that going to go on the same message job again for 56 Crosby Street, 56 Crosby, or is it going to be a separate incident?
That's the top of the line. Came over with.
I believe so. Just give me one. Let me check the event really.
Probably one of the same central.
10 point, you said that you have 3 under the time?
1 under, 1.
And I'm sorry, your under time's going to be 0135.
Thank you.
It's funny, I'm looking on the map where he's arrested, but he's right here being arrested.
Supervisor, you're for 141 Fifth Avenue for the Cohan store. Your under time is 0135. 0135 hours, so you're 3 under. Please check your portable for open carrier. You have open carrier this time. It's making transmission difficult. Please check your portable. Cat on 0136.
Hey, where's Seth? Is he out yet or what?
530 units at Fraser Central.
They're putting him in the, there it is.
07 Captain.
Did you find out who put him in the GameStop job?
Negative, just give me one. I'm still waiting to try to get the unit. Just give me one, please.
It's a tight squeeze. It looks like it's over here. I'm not sure if this individual's on the rooftop still or if they're trying to see if he's going to jump or what.
Sorry, that was going to be West Broadway and 5th?
435 Avenue, have a mobile 304.
Mobile response 3004 to you. Hold on. See if I can be requested from 4th Street and 5th Avenue or 4th Street and 5th Avenue. 4, thank you. 10,000, please.
10-5.
West 4th Street and 5 Avenue, West 4th Street and 5 Avenue.
You know, I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday night. Probably because I'm looking at my calendar and it says Tuesday.
So, Sergeant 10-5, location for the 85, please. Detail Sergeant on the air. Detail Sergeant. Detail Sergeant, please 10-5 your last message, please. Detail Sergeant, you read control? That's Street Street and Parking. Addition at the location 10-4. 10-4 that.
It's starting to get cold. I think I'm going to switch back to the hat.
That's going to be Delancey southbound, headed towards the Willie B. That's going to be Delancey. What other street?
Canal.
The lane that went out, what about Canal?
Canal, looking at Bell. Still on Allen. Heading west, coming on Allen Street. What do they want it for? Heading north on Allen.
Be about they're looking for a relative at this time. That's what was last seen on Canal and Ludlow was heading north to Elgin at this time. Do you have a present location of the vehicle? I know that you said it was last
That's grand on Elgin.
Requesting your services to secure the door. 116,
and at that one, the running SUV device.
What happened to the Timberland store? They must have really won some Timberlands. We're seeing the scooter, cops on the scooters here.
We have a vehicle on Greenwich and Bank that's going the wrong direction for a gray sedan going wrong direction southbound on Greenwich and Bank. There's a route about 84.
Gonna terminate that. From Canal Street to Houston Street and from Bowery, 6th Avenue, we should have it cleared now because of the curfew. We want to get these cars out of there. So just, we have a lot of units patrolling in there. We just want to get these out-of-state plates out of there. Generally, they're tripping off boards, loading up their cars. We're not going to sue for property this time. Too high of a risk. So just have the units that are patrolling in there. Somehow take their keys from them, walk them, and tell them walk
Under 144 hours or 140 hours. And South Mexico.
Harry and Bleecker.
Harry and Bleecker?
Harry and Bleecker.
Time at 6 for the 6 shot attempt. We have an additional request. Perry and Bleecker for the Manhattan XO units to respond to that location. Units to Rob off 1084. Yeah, for Perry and Bleecker for the Manhattan CO that request an additional location. Units to Rob about 84. So 5 less than the reason? Sorry, I'm not reading what unit you are. You have 200 at what location?
Broadway and Grant.
Broadway and Grant. gonna be for 145 hours.
46 precinct. We have an injured MOS, okay?
Open south, please.
Burn south is your own.
Central Herald, 412, Brooklyn South only. Brooklyn South Patrol only personnel. Assigned to the Broadway detail to respond to the THB on D Street. Brooklyn South personnel only. Central Patrol. 6
Captain 145, I'll just be about the Brooklyn South exit. We have a request for all Brooklyn, the 4 by Brooklyn South units that respond. At the Barclays Center to respond to the THB that's on D Street. Please respond to THB that's on D Street. If I have the last one, just send our estimate to true. 6 Step 1 at Captain 146, I was doing 6
Early 20s, flood, blinkers towards the road.
That was 2 Mel Black, really funny, flood, seeker towards Charles. Step 1 at Karen time 146, I was 146, I was at the time in regards to Perry Street and Bleecker for that 13. The signal cell was advised no further, but it's requesting that unit Karen to 2 Mel Black, really funny, definitely Bleecker towards Charles at the time.
Nope, not heading home. Headed to another job.
Can I get a number, son? You already put a agenda for what 3 and 30 you're putting over now.
All the prisoner vans, the prisoner buses are full of looters. Full.
0148.
They may be using police vans now to transport prisoners.
That's all the information I have.
Headed towards FDR at this time. Take the person with a gray sweatshirt. Just stand by for further. Originally, the vehicle came over for a grade 4 to a sedan TLC plate up 974. EV captain was saying that could be a person out there.
Ocean Avenue, the Avenue J, and the 70 is unconfirmed.
Yeah, we have a Cap Sergeant spotted over there trying to verify. So we're on service. Just west Bleecker.
South High Police CPR being administered to EMS at 545 Pine Street, Center Avenue, the Blade.
The curfew is in effect outside 300 hours. Anyone remaining on the street unnecessarily will be arrested in violation of Admin Code 3108.
They're joking around about that message about the curfew, and everyone will be arrested. Someone might be shot in the Bronx now.
That's going to be the arrest for which location? That's not one and the same. The arrest over at Hillary, the CPW, is not one and the same with the 911. 10-4, thank you. Which one is advising that the arrest for Hillary is not one and the same with the 9-0?
Well, it's one big mix-up. That's just great.
9347.
It's actually starting to get cold.
143 Green Street, and that's going to be for what condition over there? You have an under? How many under do you have at this time? 10-4, take out the time as being 0154.
Detail Sergeant.
Detail Sergeant?
Still checking on the transport, D31 Park, everything done.
10-4, basically about the detail sergeant that advise on all of the P-wagons at this time are currently out of commission at Maxie, so it's going to be a while for transport. Action on the air.
North Portable Central. Can you see if aviation up? Over. 3 latitude.
It's actually getting cold.
Captain Smith, Midtown North Freezing on the air. Midtown North, 10-1 to command post, please.
service Adam 1. Arrival authorized on the scene. Your service is being requested for evidence search. Broome Street to Thompson Street. Broome Street to Thompson Street. Compound to the first precinct. That's for Broome and Thompson.
We have a unit set for 6-1 Madison, 6-1 Madison, 4 foot at the time for the Manhattan Duty Inspector. Unit arrival advised on 84. We have an 85 with the Manhattan Duty Inspector. E61 Street in Madison. Unit arrival advised on 84. That's going to be 6-1 in Madison at the time? No. 6-1 Madison. Was that one of the duty inspector? Unit cat hunter 1 6 hours. For open area.
Just chaos, you guys. Just chaos. Let's running back on this target. That's what the back looks like, by the way. Great, right?
Usually around this time we have a request from the Manhattan Duty Inspector for E61 in Madison, E61 in Madison for additional location. Blah, 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 for the request for additional. 5 up the block.
Steel van, 0 control.
That's Madison the 5th on which street?
25 over 84.
25 over 85, 61 in Madison.
Wrong side, 61 Madison. Well, that's a 3-year-old brother. Plus over 61 Madison.
Manhattan Duty Inspector?
Condition at 64 Madison.
So you're right, the Manhattan Duty Inspector at E61 in Madison. E61 in Madison.
I could have swore I had my police jacket, but I guess I'll wear the regular jacket.
That's a no further for E61 in Madison.
In the back, Central. We're in units in the back. There's stuff back here.
Okay, that's going to be in the rear of what location?
Still a lot of 13s going on.
Confirm that please for you that you need to use the rear location. Unit, please confirm location.
I'm now hearing something about someone trying to rob a bank.
Or what location, please? 23E64, the people in the red are location 24. That's flag. Units at this time to say about the 23E64, 23E64, we use in the rear location. The opposite of that location in the rear of. That's 23E64, 50 Madison at this time. And we're on 85 for 61 Street in Madison.
I'm unable to do that because Manhattan is not on this side. I'll notify my supervisor every month. All right, thank you. Charlie K. 9198. All right, 71.
Captain 0159, I was in regards to 234 E64, no further at the time, no further is the 234 E64. Mobile van 304.
Shoulder 2 on there, 6 Avenue 38, 6 and 38.
6 Avenue 38 for 2 under.
Thank you.
Oh, 200 hours. How much service Adam 2?
I hate how this plate carrier clips in.
I just found the job. The Manhattan duty captain is calling no further. He has 25 more responses at the location.
Thank you, South Jersey, Larry.
My service at 4K, 201 hours for the 84 times, 201 hours.
Thank you, Kermit.
I'm trying to ascertain who's the unit with the car stop. Oh, let me answer that. Detail Portable Central. 403 Central. 403.
My service Adam Phil. Let me check, okay, 10-4.
Eastbound, East Street, Second Avenue.
So I'm trying to figure out my next move here.
My service Adam 2.
What's your location? 1863. Southbound Avenue 1.
Well, let's just go check out another location here.
He's coming over a different division. I'm trying to raise him to see if he's still at that location.
In the 46 precinct, East Burnside Avenue, Grand Concourse. To 1013, they're receiving airmail at the location requesting aviation base. You have the district CO requesting aviation in regards to airmail in the 46 precinct at East Burnside Avenue to the Grand Concourse.
All right, folks are throwing stuff at cops in the Bronx
You said your aviation 18
from a rooftop.
Avenue in the Grand Concourse and the confines of the 46 precinct.
That's 5-1 matter.
In the 19 precinct 1013, unit request assistance, 20 East 63rd Street, 50 Madison Avenue, over division.
Be ready, shelter outside. Detail Lieutenant on him. First defense available. White girl still in Matthew right now. 5 over Sergeant, Central. 2-5 over Sergeant. Yep, description, take parks from 6-1 in Madison. 3 outstanding.
You already Went to the request for 116 West 116 to secure the door. Affirmative. All right, thank you. Flight service truck 2.
We'll be going 98 on the 12. Thank you.
10-4, thank you.
What is this wheelchair doing in the middle of the street? Jeez. Many foot pursuits and arrests, including injured police officers on video. And crash fires near Macy's. Trash fires. About 50 or so looters going in and out of a Foot Locker.
5 details on it.
2-5 details, Sergeant.
Stop 60 seconds. 60 seconds between Madison and 5th. Can I have somebody come over here and try that kill? Black, Nike shirt, sweater, jeans on with blades.
Aviation base.
Aviation base.
For East 63rd Street and Madison Avenue. They're requesting aviation to do a flyover for the 31 of a commercial. That's coming over Citywide 1's frequency, East 63rd Street and Madison Avenue.
Aviation 18 is up with Herald. So with your other job, they'll take this for completion.
Aviation 18.
Right now. We were there earlier and they told us that they needed to look into that service over there and show us on the fourth line.
What's the location for that station, man?
Well, it looks like there's still folks out. Folks at the bodega that I'm seeing, even though there's a curfew in effect. Let me fix this mount.
My service Adam 1.
26 and 7, that's giving no service over there.
There we go. Now I can rotate this as needed. You see?
Mulberry, about 6 foot bats, tire irons.
6 people with bats and tire irons. Too bad I'm not anywhere close to there right now. Channel 4 is here as well. Let's see if there's a scene. Hopefully there's a scene. There's gotta be a scene. It's really slowing down, I gotta say. This might even be the last job. Only because I gotta feed video at some point.
That's for the injured,
No, totally, that's okay. Like I said, you can videotape me as long as you got my good side. Yeah. As long as there's no audio. Yeah. Oh, that's all right, brother. I know that, brother. Take it. No, it's okay. It's all right. As I said, as long as it's just video and there's no audio or something like that, I might want to be over. That's okay. Guys, be careful tonight, all right? Absolutely. Be safe. Be safe, brother.
The whole thing is, I don't think it's going to happen. Hopefully this makes the city better. I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe we can lock this up.
Where this happening?
Around the corner.
Around the corner, right?
There's a car, a black truck. Yeah, how you doing, bro? How the fuck are you, man? How you doing, bro?
Good.
Good to see you.
Good too.
You been working all day? He was just at the. He was just at the. I just ran into him at the Dwayne Reed with the ATM.
I never seen somebody put pursuit arrest
Yeah.
in the same light. Crazy.
He was just at our last location on Broome and Broadway.
How they been treating him?
Right, you on Broome and Broadway?
Yeah.
You were on Broome and Broadway just now, right?
Yeah. No, I mean like the hookers stuff like that. They're getting on every year. I mean, at one point, I think it was on 34th.
Hey guys, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm ignoring you. ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
Yes, everything's good.
Dios te bendiga, por favor, ten cuidado, ¿ok?
¿Qué está pasando?
No, un tiroteo, no sé, algo realmente no sé, algo pasó ahí, ni nos estaban diciendo, no sé, pero yo no sé. Pero algo pasó. Pero hay otras cosas más feas. Cuídense, por favor, ¿ok?
Yeah, no, ya digo, yo no quiero comer.
Yeah, eso, pégalo con eso, ¿ok?
Yeah, I'll be sad. I don't want to get a
One
shot.
point was on 34th
But it's no name.
Yeah.
Like 50 or so looters in and out of that Foot Locker, and I was like, "Where's the cops? No cops anywhere." I went further half a block down and saw like they were arresting like 2 people, and then suddenly they just swarmed them, like ran after them, tackled them to the ground. Pretty crazy.
Right, you were just on Broadway and Broome? Yeah.
Said someone was on the roof, but I don't think that was.
No, something was on the roof. They were like, they're throwing shit. Yeah. What the fuck was on the roof? But yeah,
Anyway, I'm gonna check this out real quick.
Yeah, around the corner there was some car they were checking out. It's not much, but
There was
we got
shot.
that's what we heard. I mean, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but we heard
I
that there
think
was
they
shots.
said it. I
There
mean,
was shots fired at cops or something.
Yeah.
So and then like
the car, the firearm recovered at Flatbush and Hillary.
and I think they chased him here or something like
I
that.
didn't see any car there at the prison.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's the one that 42nd and 9th.
I'll see you, man.
All right, take care, guys.
Be safe, yo.
You
So
too.
the stuff that you got, I'm trying to figure this out. The stuff that you got definitely has to be fixed with last year.
All right. So
Other stuff.
apparently shots were fired at police around here. We're gonna look around the corner where this location might be. And this might just be the last job because I'm gonna feed a whole ton of video in. Or more like nothing. So I suppose I'll just get some quick shots of some quick B-roll shots, I guess. And then again, you know, compared to all the crazy stuff we saw earlier.
Transport unit available at this time. Sergeant 44, Central. Alright, Sergeant 412. Bring it. Don't put anything on back. Okay, you have 4 under or 5 under spring and cross? 4 under. 4 under for spring and cross, so your time's going to be 221 to 21.
So yeah, nothing much here really.
In regards to the 4 under for Mulberry and Broome, and time's going to be 221 hours, 21 hours for your 5 under, extra 4 under. 5
But this is where the location where shots were fired at police from a TLC vehicle, gray SUV TLC vehicle. Not much of a scene here. I might just be done.
Not much, right?
No police even.
Yeah, I know they like when we showed up, they started to scatter.
Yeah.
But there's that car there or no?
What car?
There was a car there. It's not there.
No.
Then they must have got rid of it.
Yeah, I think they said they arrested 4 at Flatbush and Tillery and recovered a firearm. And I thought I just heard something about that had nothing to do with it was a separate.
Yeah.
A lot of conflicting information.
I know.
You know.
This is so much.
All right, man. See you next month. Take care, man.
All right, man. Be easy.
Okay.
Fella. Are you my hat? Fella.
You're about to have 100 and requesting that 8 of us today. Commercial service truck 2. They have requested aviators. Aviators still needed. Is that the same as 6-3 in Madison? Thank you.
All right. Things are coming down, and I got so much video. And I think it's time to feed. Now, something really significant would have to happen to get me to go to anything else.
Cancellation for the request to the 19th precinct at E63 in Madison.
One second, guys.
Emergency service Adam 1. Unconfirmed ADP in the 17th Precinct, First Avenue, East 57th Street, unconfirmed. Street, 32nd Avenue to North Boulevard. Emergency service Adam 5. Adam 5. The 123 precinct, the EMS is doing a CPR is being administered 15 Vineland Avenue, Grantwood Avenue to Carlton Boulevard. Shots fired. Truck 4 area, copy, K. Arrival advisor on the scene. U4 copy. Forward. 10-4 be advised that unit is advising shots fired over the frequency. East Tremont Avenue, Patrona Avenue, confines of 48 precinct. 10-4, show her response. 10-4.
Did I just hear something about a pursuit?
Emergency service Adam 1. Receiving 2 in your area. Unit 13 at 400 East 30th Street, First Avenue, FQI Drive is unconfirmed EDP. The 17th precinct at First Avenue, East 57th Street is an unconfirmed EDP. Calling from the Links's box, unconfirmed.
So is that a foot pursuit?
Unit, what is your location? Unit with the 85, what's your location? And unit 85, what is your location?
was up.
History of a domestic violence
Any unit 85 on Flatbush and Grand Army. Is that unit with an 85 that was on Flatbush and Grand Army? Unit advised they were going through the park at Grand Army Plaza on the air. Is there a unit with an 85 on the air in Brooklyn for Flatbush Avenue and Grand Army? Okay, be advised there's no 85 over the vision in regards to Flatbush and Grand Army. There's no unit coming over this air advised they had a pursuit or an 85 at Flatbush and Grand Army.
Brooklyn
North Captain Central. Brooklyn North Captain. Brooklyn North Captain on the air to Central.
Shots fired, 211 Elizabeth Street, Spring to Cruise Street.
Is there you with a priority? You with a message?
Unconfirmed at this time. Unconfirmed.
Ugh. Too much going on, folks. Too much going on.
Brooklyn North Captain on the air. Brooklyn North Captain. My unit has gone to foot pursuit inside of this Prospect Park. The Prospect Park. And check to see if they're okay. We got a car stop over here. And we have right now 4 in custody.
Jewelry store.
What's the location of your car stop?
Prospect Park and Sealy. We got 3 under right here. We're looking for 1 inside of the park. I got multiple MOS in uniform looking for 1 inside of the park.
I'm trying to 31 of commercial with 466.
Okay, you're looking for your unit inside of Prospect Park, okay? Or you have an outstanding person?
This park, we're looking for 1 person inside of the park right now. Expect to land.
31 of commercial in regards to looters. Expect to land. Corner road, you're going to
Leave that captain. I want to know that location. We're in Prospect Park and Sealy.
Something about Prospect Park, they got 4 arrested.
We're looking for a firearm that was pointed.
Someone apparently pointed a firearm at somebody, possibly at police.
Okay, is there a point where I have the system right now? What information I have is northbound from Queens, light bulb on the 81 that was walking on the bridge.
You and I hate losing stuff.
That was stating that PPTA is home and aided, non-violent, no weapons, no injuries. We're going to check with PPTA in regards to that.
You check your photo self-security for the local area.
Truck 4.
Police service truck 4.
Yeah, 4-8 going to the corner. No further regarding the shot fired.
10-4, thank you.
There it is. It's hard just to get the right temperature, I gotta say. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just so exhausted that it's, like I said, it's gonna take something huge for me to even move right now. My priority right now is to be feeding the video I got, which is a lot of video, by the way.
Come by and light up that area for us.
Hey, Rooftop, your 84 response charge advised you had that 1 outstanding perp.
They're looking for a perp in Prospect Park. Good luck searching for perps
in the dark, in the woods.
Just light up this area for aviation. I will fill you in. Everybody's okay. No shots fired at or by. We got 4 and 5. I will update you. Response Charlie, where you at? I need aviation section to light up the front door. That's a 4. That's up for aviation 94. Fucking up, right? Yep. Go far, just go down. Step up. Open no car, just go down. You lost a couple of large
And great, I forgot my keyboard. I swear, I'm gonna buy another keyboard and keep one at home and keep the other one in my car.
Like 3 hours late for heading home.
Heads up now, 0 up to 38 hours. WF 567, SOD ready. What's your number, center, please?
Make sure he's alright. Just let me know what your flashlight for aviation it is. Aviation is around. Aviation 18, okay? Right now we have the infrared camera on. We're just trying to troubleshoot the spotlight. Tempo, broken up, Captain Ray, aviation 84. 84, you should see our lights flash. Hey, light these cars up, so that way they can see. You should see our lights flashing in the park. That area is what we need lit up. We got one on the west with one under the park, and we can't find them. Right by the eggs.
Aviation on the air?
Central Aviation's off the Prospect Park with the unit.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
Duty inspection. Berkeley duty inspection. You have a one over there for missing a uniform.
Did I have a decision to respond for Prospect? Yeah, they got us there. Response Charlie. Response Charlie. We have 4 drugs in custody. We are not looking for anyone further.
All right, they're done with that perp search in Prospect Park. Apparently, they got 4 in custody already. I mean, the 4th perp in custody.
Captain, all incidents are accounted for. Just waiting on aviation to light up the area. We're going to do a quick search for a firearm, and we'll walk the path back to get everybody back safe.
So there's no outstanding perp. They're just looking for a firearm. They have all 4 perps in custody.
What did you say, this truck, right? Cancellation on the bridge, Cat.
On the air. Boss, we're trying to locate you in the park. Where you at? I'm telling the guys to turn all these turret lights on so you can find us. Guys, turn all of the tail lights on the Help Aviation. Times Square Command Post to Sergeant Frappia, 17th Precinct. Sergeant Frappia on here. Please, Frappia on here. Sergeant, can you send one to Command Post, please? 10-4.
Emergency service Adam 8. Town 577, and confirm 24 EDP, 1040 Dean Street. Apartment 610 to 6 class. Do you want a message? It's not female with a knife. Female black, face hair, wearing shorts, 27 years old. This is location EDP history.
Let me check the YouTube chat, folks. While I'm waiting for these files to be transferred.
Activation, authorization operations. Number 360 East 188 Street, 360 East 188, 71 Round Street level. Marion and Webster to cross.
Take care, Al. You're welcome, Jude. Looks like Deanna's got some fanboys here. Thank you, Star 88.
1410 Broadway, 2 male under.
Bronx cops requesting backup.
No further information at this time. Adam, you right here, regards.
I still can't believe I forgot my keyboard.
Your time is going to be 243, over 304, your time is going to be 243, 3 under. 10-4. Broken North, Captain. Okay, the response charges that had that last outstanding perp. Is he an SOG unit or a division unit? It's a Brooklyn North response order, Central. He's on the detail with it. Thank you. His flashlight's up in the air.
You got a request to come find us 284 21 Commercial, 43 West 125 Street, 5th to Lennox Avenue. That's 43 West 125, 5th to Lennox. The request to secure a door at the location, Cat. You responded?
Back again on the air with a message. Yeah, with the 85 on air.
I'm finding a 46 on confirmed 64 ET 1985 Davidson Avenue, apartment 3 Davidson.
Oh, and I can finally take my earplugs out. That's always nice, right? The radio is super loud in my left ear. Jeez. Alright, let's go through this video. Yes, I was being harassed as the looters were looting. How about that, huh? These 3 arrested, alleging that they didn't steal nothing. I asked him, "Do you feel looting is the solution to?"
How do you feel about the protests?
I asked him how they felt about the protests as they're sitting down there arrested.
I'd be surprised. No way. Surprised. It's all on the opposite direction,
This is wow. I can't wait to show you guys this. I would, but I would be taking the phone back and forth too much. It would be just insane. But when this is done, just wow. And you guys saw it live. I don't have to, you know, but I will show you guys once I'm done with this, because I do have deadlines to meet, folks.
We're getting boxed in at this point. Is it running this way?
Too much trees and debris and brush. State aviation, I have all my people. They all say no shots, out of by. We have 500. Can I get my done?
Things were so crazy, you know.
Police, on scene there. Police, on scene there.
Pull over the request for the stop. We're going to keep stop.
Violent, 22 years old, 5'9", window, wearing a blue shirt, khaki pants, black shoes, black book bag,
I have a silver Honda Accord, plate George, Honda Civic, Jersey plate George, 19, Y. Anyone looking for that vehicle? George 19, John Yellow King. Occupied by 6 people, multiple damage, major damage, back way. They do another unit who put over the request for stop from my 34th Street patrol. Got a couple stops over here.
We got firefighters putting out trash fire.
Yeah, just come on 34th on the south side of the street. We got south the wall. One by
There we go. So many pursuits, it was ridiculous, guys. Yeah, but no, I thought the timing was pretty crazy too. Just, I want to say coincidence and luck. Not to mention, of course, we were in the area where a lot of arrests were happening.
6 and 7, rather. I'm sorry. 6 Street and 7 Avenue.
This guy's face is on the sidewalk like this. Oh, oh wait, that's a girl.
Thank you. Got everybody accounted for.
Oh, so this looter looks like he needed the ambulance because he has asthma. So they were giving him a nebulizer. He probably got an asthma attack from running from the cops. Wow. Just mind-blowing footage. There's looters running everywhere. Cops running everywhere. Picture this. 50 looters running past one cop and he's just like trying to grab anything he can. Wow. You can see one of the looters just knocked down an officer, injuring his shoulder, and now he's on the ground, unable to move. They're bugging out, he replies. Meanwhile, he has a bag full of loot. Let's see what you guys are saying. Take care, relax, and understand you're going to bed. Katie, did you miss anything good? Lots of foot pursuits, arrests, small trash fires. No vehicles on fire this time. Not that I saw, at least. Multiple arrests, foot pursuits. That I'd say were the main elements.
Coming over the vision, he's 3 months.
Oh, in the last 5 minutes, my bad. No, this part where this guy who already got restrained tries to run from like 50 cops. Not smart. Not smart at all. Insane. They really wanted some free Timberlands. More like stolen Timberlands. This is the most New York thing I've ever heard tonight. This cop is like, "Get the F out of here!" It was curfew, right? Police in the Bronx requesting backup. I'm not sure where this cop is going, but he's going somewhere. And I'm done editing. 17-minute video. Thank God. Can't wait to show you guys some of this, and I really can't wait to edit a 2-minute video of all the pursuits. It's gonna be super fun. After this, folks, I'm gonna announce that I won't be working for Loud Labs no more. I'm gonna be working for Live PD. Just kidding. But I can imagine what But I can only imagine how qualified I would be for working for Live PD if I were to even to apply. But I'm very happy where I am. That's just a joke I like to make after I get a lot of police pursuits.
Yeah, EMS has been notified, Terry. That was about 346 Avenue. That was mobile 211. They gave Primo with the information. Okay, copy? That was mobile 211. He's out. He's 84 with the engine MOS. Okay, copy?
Command Boston, Captain Glacier, mobile field force 312. Captain Glacier, mobile field force 312 on the S. On the S. Force, yesterday, field force 45 precinct, State Plaza, Mall. 45 precinct, State Plaza Mall. Reach out to the borough and see the box they owe in regards.
You know the message? The engine MOS is on West 30, in regards to West 34th and 6th Avenue.
Yes, I'm with him. It's minor injuries. You know, we're trying up there on the from the near stop. No further. 463 command post. Mobile field force 302. Captain John on the S. On the air, go. Captain, take a mobile field force to compact to 45 precinct. State Plaza Mall. Reach out to the borough. Upon arrival. See the borough commander, please. 10-4, red.
Mobile 313, proceed.
9780, go.
Well, thank you.
How do you feel about the protest? You feel looting is the solution here. Do you want to give your name? Thank you. Where to go? Pepper spray deployed. Mace deployed. Get on the ground! Quick pursuit going on right now. Bronx requesting backup again.
Johnny in. Aviation, Johnny in. They're on 4-5 division. Sergeant, I'm in have a rated chief patrol over 611, please. Aviation, Johnny in. Johnny in. So just do me a favor, we're in the Big Plaza Mall. I think I got a drone flying over the Cape on. See something up there? Big Plaza Mall, 10-4. You're right above the Party City, the Cape on, and Little Caesars. It looks like we got a drone up there. Station, 30 seconds.
All right, those who have waited, I got a treat for you guys. That treat is having a preview of this insane footage that we caught, and you know, can't wait to show it to you guys. I'm just gonna set up the computer here, just to give me a moment here. No, although there's still a lot of action in this that's going on. I don't want to say a lot, but there's definitely still some action. I may be done for the night just because it is exhausting, and I just got so much action that, you know, I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. And like I said, I've never seen this much action in a single night in probably ever. Sometimes I'm lucky and I get a pursuit. That's great and all, but it's rare. It's super rare that I catch something this crazy and just the same incidents repeating itself. Pursuit. A crowd running from police tackling folks. You know, I'm gonna tell you about it. You've probably seen some of it, and I'm gonna show you just a preview of what you'll see. And this is only a 17-minute video. The raw video will have much more. I didn't even know how much raw footage I got, but this is the least of hold on, let me show you the other version. Alright, so this is the start of the video. I'm going to be just skipping around here a lot, but obviously he just looted the store. Look at these guys. They're just going in with no regard, no reservations. Look, you got this guy, what is he, like the lookout? There's a car here right next to me. I'm zoomed in, by the way, and he's like, bro, what you doing, bro? What you doing, bro? They're all looking at me suspiciously. I don't know if they're gonna all jump out and jump on me. But as I'm zooming in, I'm keeping my head on a swivel. Right? What do they say in the tactical community? They say I forget what they say, but it's after you fire your weapon, you know, you look left or you look even behind you, just so you don't get that tunnel vision, right? After you're shooting at a target, or in a real life scenario at a genuine threat. I just forget what it's called. Maybe someone can remind me. Anyone who's into shooting or tactical situations here. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. That's because I haven't played Airsoft in a long time. Where was I? Oh, there we go. So yeah, anyway. So, and of course, I'm across the street. At this point, I go over this way because to get just a little bit more distance between me and them. And of course, I'm telling cops who are right here behind me that I'm like, guys, there are about 100 looters going inside of the Foot Locker, and they're calling back up as they are arresting 2 or 3 people. Only 2 or 3, and you'll see it right now. Right, there we go. And I get so close to him, I managed to start a little mini interview with this guy. He said, "Can you not record me?"
Why did you steal, sir?
I ain't steal nothing.
Comment from the news.
So he accuses me of stealing something.
How do you feel about the protest?
He said my mom stole something. He said, I got more money than me. I got more money than you, N-word. Okay.
You feel looting is the solution here. Do you want to give your name? Thank you.
Anyway, so you got 4 arrested right here, all in flexi cuffs. Meanwhile, you got these folks here, the looters, still looting. They're pretty much boxed in by police because the police on my side and there's police on the other side. Right? And at this point, they realize they're boxed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, over 10 to 15 of them running from cops, only to discover there's cops on my side as well. Right? Look at that. She's got a whole Victoria's Secret bag. He's got a little handbag there. He's got something. He's empty-handed, I guess. Right? He's empty-handed. I guess they dropped some stuff here as well. Because, hey, they don't want to be caught with something, right? This dude is not hesitating. He has 3 shoe boxes. He's hugging 3 shoe boxes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10 to 15 again. Might be the same folks. They look like they just went Christmas shopping, except they really didn't pay for anything. Bag, huge bag. Look how many shoe boxes he managed to fit in that. It looks like a laundry bag. And it was at this moment, I shouldn't use the other camera for this. There we go. It was at this moment, this looter realized he was about to run into a whole bunch of officers. And that's he dropped it. And this ain't any cop. This is a captain. High-ranking guy. Look how fast and far he ran. Let's see if he's one of the guys who gets locked up. Now this is SRG, by the way, Strategic Response Group. They're busting out their sticks, right? Batons. I don't know why this is blur. I'm gonna select it wide.
Police at this point are outnumbered.
Right? Of course I'm narrating because I'm live with you guys. I barely narrate, but look. He has a huge can. This isn't like the typical one they keep on their belt. This is a huge... This is for protests. You almost get the guy on a bike. I don't know. We don't even know if he stole stuff or if he's just a gig worker delivering some, you know, McDonald's or whatever it is.
Pepper spray deployed.
I'm not sure if I caught them deploying that mace though. But I did witness it. You guys may have witnessed it on the live.
Pepper spray deployed. Mace deployed.
And one of the cops looked like he was having trouble breathing because he inhaled that as well. The Bronze Bomber says he looked like Santa Claus with a laundry bag. See, this cop right here, he's rubbing his eyes. Great close-up shot of this looter here. The flexi cuffs has a nice zip to it. At that moment, they discovered I was pressed, and yeah, no cops really bothered me tonight. That is, you know, it pays to know who, you know, be identified as press. Garbage fire in front of Macy's. This is after Macy's was looted. Firefighters responding, putting out that flyer. Cops going in and out of Macy's. Emotional situation here with not even sure if she's a looter. She did not get arrested, so Santander Bank boarding up their windows. Another more looters arrested. 1, 2, 3, 4 looters arrested here. This is the anti-crime unit. Someone commented about hybrid, and I commented they were hybrid and plainclothes hybrid cops, right? Where are they? There we go. So they're plainclothes anti-crime unit, but some of them took the liberty to wear a helmet for their protection. Tonight was not about mass protests and lots of crowd of people. Tonight was about locking up the looters. Right? Locking up the looters. Lots of pursuits. Okay, we got a fire in the Bronx and Manhattan. But let me finish this. I need a break, right? This girl arrested appears to be very young, like most of these looters. Another, I'm not sure, that kind of looks androgynous, male, female. Yeah. Actually, I think it's a female. Police going out of Macy's, just making sure nobody's in there. I mean, it's Macy's. Macy's is pretty huge. That's why there's that many cops there. They probably searched.
I support the protest.
Any other comment?
I mean, I understand why people are angry at fears of...
All right, so this nurse, or not sure what she does actually, possible healthcare worker. Probably one of the couple interviews I did. That's about it. Everything else was action. This guy appears to be an injured. He's also arrested. So injured looter, probably was running from the cops and got an asthma attack, and now they're giving him a nebulizer treatment for that asthma. These puddle here is from protesters opening up fire hydrants. Why? I have no idea. Maybe they're the wet bandits. I still don't like how I can't see you guys' comments here. Is this footage from the live stream if I rewatch it? If you rewind it, yes, you will see it on the live stream, yes. Will it be as clear as this? No, because this is all professional camcorder video. As you can see, like I said, we just captured over and over again the same thing, but it never gets old. This does not get old. Look at this. There's about 50 looters here running from cops who are outnumbered. You're seeing only like, what, 5 cops in this shot. There's more cops, though, as you will see soon. Right here, watch this cop. This is an exclusive shot that we obtained that I don't believe anybody else obtained. Watch as he just pummels this cop, who gets thrown on the ground and injures his shoulder. That is the mentality of these looters, to escape police by any means necessary, even if it means injuring them. And he's a sergeant. I would love to use profanity at this moment, but I'm a professional. I'll allow you guys to say any profane words against these perps at this time, without any repercussions. So anyway, hold on. Right? As this is happening, so his partners come to his aid, the other officers, and you've got more looters running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And some already tackled to the ground being arrested. Please don't do this to me, bro. They're acting like the victim. They're the ones looting, and they're saying, "Don't do this to me, bro." Last I checked, you had address a police officer as a police officer, not a bro. Just more units arriving.
At this point, cops are mentioning that the 2 cops are injured. I believe it's these 2. I'm not sure what happened to this. Can't tell what his rank is. But he's on his knees. Not sure how he was injured. At that point, we get they tell us to back up. We see some cameras arriving. I believe it was NBC. 2 more looters here on the ground. 3 actually arrested. These guys putting their hands up and just trying to get past the cops. So that's what the trend is. That's what they'll do. Some of them will even just group together. They'll hold up a sign and say Black Lives Matter as if they are a protesting group, when in reality they're just trying to evade police and just leave the scene, whatever. All right, they're waving all the ambulances in for the injured cops. Mount Sinai EMS on the scene. One of the officers being loaded into the ambulance. I'm not sure what this is. I'm not sure if this is a press vehicle they had no front press plates from New York State. So I don't know. Is it like a Google Maps car or something? I don't know. More looters arrested. This is the Port Authority Police Department officers, by the way. Ambulances leave. They requested a cage car for this looter. Assuming she was a looter. I can't imagine them having too difficult of a time chasing her. Where is she? Yeah, there we go. And I don't think I have to say why. They also chased this guy in the road, tackled him, arrested him as well. 1 under. Hey, Nancy, if you're watching this, you look like her too, Nancy. Unless you got a sister. So he's taken away. Beautiful backdrop, by the way. Brooklyn, sorry, was it the Bryant Park Library. This is the main library of New York City. Those of you who have seen the Sex and the City movie, that's where Carrie Bradshaw almost got married. Did she even get married there? Almost got married. Whatever. And it's where I met my wife, in that library. Another one arrested right here. This guy. Okay, this guy. This is probably one of the best pursuits right here. Let me plug this phone in before it dies. Give me a second, folks. So I don't know why I have to keep on pressing live chat in order to what camera did I record the footage with? What's how you doing, CD Josh? The Panasonic UX90. Usually I have like a light there. I have another external microphone, but I wanted to get as light as possible. Light is right in this case. Let me get this phone plugged in before it dies. Where is the phone charger? Okay, there we go.
Hey, Al, pick up your phone. In the car with you.
By the way, Channel 4 airing in about 9 minutes. They did have a crew out, so I am not the most optimistic about them having our video. But you never know. You know, we captured a lot of crazy stuff. I would not be surprised if they used our video in addition to what their photographer shot. This guy, from what I understand, escaped police after he was restrained. Actually, let's see if he was restrained. Yeah, it appears that he was already restrained. Right? So look at what he does. If you were already restrained, is it the smartest thing to be running from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I want to say about 20 or so plus cops? No. And here's what happens when you do run from 20 plus cops. With riot gear on and a whole bunch of batons.
Can you have a bus respond to Mapsy Police Plaza entrance?
It almost felt like I was watching a football game where he was the person with the ball. I don't know what the
you know, what is it, quarterback, running back? I don't know football. I'm not a sports guy. Seems like he was trying to run from the cops, and this is the opposite. You know, it's like 1 versus 20 or something, right? So let's see that again. Boom! Whatever just happened to him, I'm sure he did not want that to happen to him. And by running, he just made it so much worse than, you know. And in this day and age, they just get a desk appearance ticket. So why are they fighting it? I have no idea. These are the folks that were just hanging around, violating curfew, Timberland store. A guy on a bike, they're telling him to go home or get off the bike and walk, whatever. Cops cleaning the streets. Of course, they're allowing me to hang out. I love it when cops treat me like a ghost, or they'll just nod their head, they'll wave. I had one cop say, "Hey, Loud Lives, what's up, man?" So look at that Timberland store. They boarded up the store because they wanted to protect the store from being looted. But that did not stop the protesters because, the looters, because they just ripped that board right down and still managed to loot from Timberland. Why? You gotta have those Tims, yo, Timberland. What's up? I guess they didn't bother to steal those mannequins. So looters' bikes left here. Merchandise on the ground as well. Look at that. I guess they didn't want those cute shoes. She said, "Get the F out of here." That was great. In a very authentic New York accent. This guy also tried to run. He didn't make it too far. A lot of looters tried to run. They didn't make it too far. Don't mess with MTAPD. And you're seeing here that MTAPD takes care of business. Even the counterterrorism cops were put to work tonight. The guy, I guess, you know, he had the rosary around him. I guess, you know, God didn't protect him against the NYPD, and he can probably use that to say more Hail Marys and Our Fathers when he's locked up. I gotta say, if he's Catholic, which I'm assuming he is, he just made Catholics look bad. And yeah, this is the location where shots were fired. But crazy night, guys, crazy night. And probably, who would have thought I would have caught this? Just in and out. You would think like police would be right on top of them. Where's the cops? Where's the cops? It's like free Foot Locker shoes for everybody. It's like Oprah giving them out. Insane. Insane. Like I said, like, isn't that the most action that you guys have ever seen on a single video, or in my case, shift? Let me go through some of your comments, and actually, News 4 is about to air pretty soon. Kind of curious what video they're showing. Let me go to the chat here, or I might just head home.
We did exhibit to shut off the on-ramp from Shore Parkway onto the westbound zone.
The looters are going to be moving in from major stores, going to the suburbs and loot homes. Wow.
Fire those carpenters. I heard one call you a big guy. I laughed. They called me a big guy? I feel like they call anyone big guy, you know? Hey, big guy. I feel there's a lot of like misused, you know, they'll say, people will say, hey boss. They're not actually your boss. Hey chief, hey boss, hey big guy, buddy, you name it. It's just whatever. Thank you, CD Josh, who mentioned the footage looks really good. XNS Beats is asking 420. By the way, I don't know if I'll pass my drug test tomorrow. With all the weed I smell tonight. Yeah, strong odor in the air. Is it laptop Razor negative? It is a Predator, Acer Predator. 7 people ejected out of the van in Brooklyn. Wow. Really? Holy cow. Wow. There might be a good go-home job. Happened about 15 minutes ago. I wonder if there's going to be a collision investigation now. Let me turn up these radios. I might be down for some... You know what? Let me look at channel 4 first.
Adam? Sure, dude. A gray leaf on Ultima. That's simply. Alright, can I get that Ultima jersey, please? 1368 West Avenue. They abandoned the vehicle.
Thank you for waking up with us early today on this Tuesday. I'm Philip Mena.
And I'm Corey Coffin. Stay tuned for continuing coverage of these protests across our nation coming up on Today.
Hi, I'm Jonathan of Plexiter.
Let me check the battery level on this. Battery level isn't too great, about 45%.
Created the best offer yet with our Plexiter 10-minute challenge.
Alright, let's see what channel 4 is airing. I just want to see real quick before I even go to any other job, just because I'm here, I'm available.
Take action with the Plexiter 10-minute challenge. Try it now for only $14.95. Plus get free shipping. Visit Plexiter.com.
In regards to 2185 the cons, where everyone's going 98?
Today in New York, unrest in America. Despite a curfew, another night of looting as stores are targeted across Manhattan. Police struggle to gain control of the chaos on New York City streets. An officer injured. A driver flees the scene after running down an NYPD sergeant in the Bronx. And deploying the military, the threat from President Trump if state leaders aren't able to keep the peace in their communities. Good morning, everybody. It's Tuesday morning, June 2nd. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
So far, I haven't seen anything.
I'm Michael Gorgio,
but we definitely have other channels, obviously.
Right to something for Maria LaRosa, who's got the latest headlines on that. Maria.
But does anyone know why I don't see any chat messages? I actually have to click the live chat, and then it shows me the rest of it. I have no idea. I don't know if that's a new feature. I don't know if I have like maybe over 100 viewers, that happens automatically. Thank you, SNX Beats. Shout out to the mods. Yep, thank you, moderators, as well, for.
Good morning, Maria. There is actually an
Why can't I get the wine shot? There we go.
Close between Crossway Boulevard and Erskine Street. Pretty serious accident out there with plenty of emergency vehicles. Then heading over to the George Washington Bridge, you have some road.
Where am I watching it? On my phone? Yes, on the you know, the Samsung, the live stream phone. Close the chat and reopen it again.
Well, let me know if this is a confirmed 31.
Until 5 o'clock this morning, demonstrations on Monday afternoon were much like early Sunday. Crowds gathering peacefully in several spots, including the Lower East Side, Times Square, and along streets in Bedford-Stuyvesant, Brooklyn.
In Clinton Hill, there was a call for unity outside the 88th.
So like they're not doing the night videos, I mean the night story about the night stuff yet.
As the day turned to night, those groups again turned violent, breaking into
Alright, there we go. Just the looting. Then again, keep in mind we did see an NBC News crew.
tonight, but much earlier. The city says people will have to clear the streets at 8 o'clock.
8 p.m. tonight.
Will still be allowed to travel.
So.
And we do have team coverage this morning, starting with today New York's Tracy Strahan in Fordham, where crowds became unruly overnight. Trace, good morning.
Well, Darlene, good morning to you. There were protests here over the death of George Floyd, but now those protests have been replaced by NYPD officers in the intersection here. Now, you can see them remaining here after at least 200 arrests were made overnight. On every corner of this area, there are police officers after reports of widespread looting. Now, let's show you some video from the Citizen app that shows crowds on Fordham Road.
Boo!
Broken into. Now, this happened around 11 o'clock last night. Right around that time, the curfew.
So we're gonna see what else is going on. Then again, there's that. What is it? Did I hear 7 people ejected from a vehicle? Sounds so crazy. And that is not too far from.
Froze in the moment of video before he was suddenly struck by a black sedan that kept on going. In response to everything that happened in the Bronx last night, we heard from Bronxboro President Nick Diaz Jr. Who took to Twitter to say, quote, in part, "This is not how we see justice. What we saw on Fordham Road only detracts from our message of racial justice and our calls for police reform." Thanks for bringing back live to this intersection near Webster Avenue.
I might have to do another arrest video with some metal music. Some folks did like that video, some folks did not.
200 arrests were made citywide overnight as a result of more widespread looting. We're live in the Fordham section of the
Yeah, Channel 4's looting coverage was not as. Oh wait, they're still talking about the looting?
The damage, unfortunately, is extensive. St. Louis Catholic Christ joins us now with more on the cleanup efforts. Cat, it was just shocking to see the scenes.
And Michael, absolutely. And when we pulled up to this scene where we are, Broadway near 50th Street, we saw all of this glass on the ground there at that sidewalk. This business right here, it is actually a restaurant, but there was a TV, a monitor in the window, and someone broke the glass to steal that TV.
Oh, wow.
Let's show you now video first, what Manhattan looks like right now. There are NYPD officers stationed at just about
So that was
every
a
alley
Channel
on the side
4
street as part of the curfew to make sure people
camera
are not
on mounted on the
driving
vehicle. It looks like they were doing some drive-by shots.
boarded up. And then earlier in the night, we saw mayhem all across Manhattan. Hundreds of people broke the windows at Macy's in Midtown. They rushed the store and ran out with stolen goods.
They saw the same trash fire.
Vandals looted liquor stores and they set fires, including a fire near the 10th Precinct Police Station House. Police have made hundreds of arrests, but many people have gotten away after looting a store. Let's take a listen.
What did you see people taking inside that Best Buy?
Everything, hoverboards, Xboxes, headphones, TV mouses, phones, anything you could.
So that
have anything to do with protesting George Floyd's death?
No.
Why were people doing it?
Because, people are angry, and people think that because since everybody's going crazy, we could do that.
And it is quite shocking for so many people to hear what that person had to say. Numerous stores in Midtown have been vandalized and looted, including the Nintendo and retail stores, as we mentioned, around Rockefeller Plaza and then Best Buy and Verizon stores. Also, a group of officers, Michael, and investigators left the Dwayne Reed here just a little while ago. It's just over my shoulder, that Dwayne Reed. There's actually broken doors and people looted that store, and investigators have been here investigating the thefts. Reporting live, Catherine Craig. Today in New York, we'll send it back to you, Michael.
Dwayne Reed right there in Times Square. All right, Kat, thank you very much. We're going to go to Minnesota now, where there's two separate...
Best Buy, that's crazy. All right.
Was in fact a homicide.
Let's get out of here. Let's also listen to... Why can't I... Close. Turn off computer. All right, there we go. So let's see what's going on real quick. I'm pretty much done, or at least I feel like I'm done.
That's 62 Line, Woodhaven Boulevard, 16 View, 3 Drive in Woodhaven.
Contact 130 to 615. You're calling the level 1 mobilization alert to confirm missing 18-year-old mobilization point 2022. East 28 Main, Solomon, Mass Dollarview, date of birth 11/28/2001, 5'6", 160 pounds, brown hair.
Anyway, I think I'm done. But if we hear about anything else, and if it is newsworthy, I'll check it out. But yeah, channel 7 in about 20 minutes, folks. I think I need to tighten this mount.
This is for Brad 2022 East 1 Street Avenue, Master Avenue.
There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Hope I didn't go the wrong way. I think I did. Great. Try not to hit the motorcycle.
All times we're post copy from 42 to 48.
I don't know why I turned off my radio, but let's turn it back on.
Traffic for 6th Avenue, okay. The southbound direction is closed.
Thank you.
Mobile 301 on the
They're coming up to you right now.
Yo, what's your location?
Gun Hill, Gun Hill and Jerome. Let's get additional to Gun Hill and Jerome, please. Let me get additional Gun Hill and Jerome, please.
22 East 21st Street Avenue.
Hey, Jerome, he's going eastbound on Gun Hill at this time. Male Hispanic, 5'6", running on Gun Hill towards G-Town.
Greenfield, Black Hoodie.
Male Hispanic, 5'6", hoodie, running on Gun Hill towards G-Town.
Requesting backup in the Bronx, not sure why.
Male Black, 5'6", running towards G-Town right now. Greenfield, Black Hoodie.
Metro, units to 85, we got 2 stops right now. They got one running right here, right here.
Red shirt, Nike shirt.
What's the location?
They're screaming.
Gun Hill and Jerome.
Next is scheduled for here.
Any picture for Lady Jerome. Any picture for Lady Jerome. Male Black, red shirt, red jeans, Nike shirt. We got him. You got him? You got him? Guys, get somebody over to 208 and Jerome, please.
Mobile 401.
Sergeant, I'm in route.
I got him coming. You guys got 208 and Jerome? I got him coming.
Mobile response, heading over there.
Over response 10-4.
All right. Something about video posted to social media about someone who got into the Bronx Zoo. The question is, what are they doing in the Bronx Zoo?
Roger, rest, that's your short.
Who's calling a no further East 208 and Jerome?
Drop by, let's go.
Capsule 415, that's no further units to East 208 and Jerome, no further East 208 and Jerome. About at 143 Fifth Street and another 21 at 589 Broadway.
One minute.
I think it's
Any jobs you can assign to my side that you give us me?
10-5, but 10-4, but you have about 40 jobs in your sector.
Disregard.
Unknown street. Follow left to line open. That's fine, yep. Contribute, please. 116. The car stop, Burnside, and walking no further. Just like that.
The most action I've seen in one night all year. Or of all time. LOL.
It's going to be a black BMW and a Honda.
I'm at white, 18 years old. Date of birth is November 2801, Slim, 5'8", 11 green pants, red sneakers, color. The mobilization point is Wednesday, 2022, 21st, after
Did you see the cop who got knocked down by the looter? Question mark? Crazy.
Advisor 6161, sorry, I have to level 1 mobilization. We got to confirm 18-year-old missing. 2022 East 21st Street, across the Avenue S and T. AML Way, 18 years old, number 728, 2001, Slim, 5'8", wearing clean pants, wearing sneakers, good. Mobilization point is one of the frames, 2022, 21st, Avenue S and T.
Hearing some strange sounds. I'm not sure if it's coming from this tractor trailer or not. Cover your face in public. That's what the LED sign says. You would think it would say curfew, right? Channel 7 in 8 minutes, folks. 8 minutes. Yeah, Mr. Freeze, I thought I was too, but you know what? I don't know, it's like the way that I looked, it didn't look like I was an average guy who you wanted to beat up, you know? Like, I think that the other night, someone said I was Taru, which is the NYPD's technical assistance response unit. And Taru will often show up to say important arrests where they're arresting folks. And Taru will record their own video of that arrest happening, just so they will have their own evidence and not going by other people's cell phone video or just going by the body-worn cameras, you know. Look into this accident here. I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it, but folks, it's been quite a long night. 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? Wow, 7 hours. I can't believe it. Right, because I showed up early. What time did I start? Like around 10 or so? It's been almost 7 hours, yeah. Probably started at what, 9 or 10?
Show you back. Thank you, response 1. 1402, 8th Avenue, 14 and 13th Street, 78 Sergeant. Surround this 39. Sergeant. Units, above the light, please.
Channel 7 starts in 3 minutes. Yes, I did do my thing tonight. Thank you, Ryan. Good night, Travis. Anyway, let's check out Channel 7 real quick, and then I'll be out of here.
Sector Davis crossing US 2857 Broadway. Academy to West. You said it's possibly behind.
You want to replace them? 63 at the base.
428. Is the location going to be corrected to 31 New England Thruway exit 13 northbound?
It's going to be Tillotson Avenue and Merritt.
Alright, let's see Channel 7. Oops.
Night of unrest in New York City. Some protests turning violent with some people attacking officers. There were more than 200 arrests overnight. This morning we have live team coverage. Good morning on this Tuesday, June 2nd. I'm Ken Rosado.
And I'm Shirley Nalica. We'll get to the protests in just a moment, but first, you're never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Beginning with Sam Champion and the accurate forecast.
Good morning, Shirley. Good morning, Ken. Hey, everyone. Something changed. Let's get this going this morning. It's likely you've got to get going with the day, or you just can't sleep. Either way, we're glad you're with us. Sunshine breaks through today, but I think you're going to notice the clouds win the day today. And this is the day that we add a few degrees, even though we'll have some clouds out there during the day today. For the day tomorrow, it starts to heat up, and we'll have morning storms and then another round of storms in the afternoon. So very active day for us during the day tomorrow. In the middle of the day, there'll be plenty of sunshine. And then we'll be watching what's developing in the Gulf. We've got that C-name storm there, so we'll continue to watch it for what it possibly does, but it's just going to wander around there for, we think, a day or so. So we're starting at about 60 degrees. I've got a little tail back there. Sorry, that's where the microphone is. 45 degrees take our colder numbers. Cold Spring, those coming in the 50s this morning, and that's a sign of just about everybody else. We're starting 60 degrees in Central Park. That's how nice and mild this is. I actually sat outside and had coffee this morning for a little bit. That's how nice and warm it is. So we're about 7 degrees warmer than we were for a start yesterday, and it is going to stay a little bit milder during the day today. Heather, what have you got going on this morning?
We have a couple of breaking news stories to talk about, Sam. The first one is the LIE. This is east of Glen Cove Road. We do have an overturned vehicle. Police are on the scene. All lanes are shut down as a result of that. And then you have the Bell Parkway west of Cross Bay Boulevard. All lanes are closed down as you go through that spot. And here is a look at the Bell Parkway. It's not doing too badly as you go into the belt. Sheridan North at the Cross Bronx Expressway, we do have an accident. And then we have a problem in Route 46 East, right at Route 10. That is another accident investigation. So all lanes are closed down. A very busy morning in the traffic center, and our street cleaning rules are suspended. Ken, over to you.
Heather, thank you. At 4:32, breaking news. Another night of protests turned into looting and vandalism in New York City.
Yep,
The
that's
city's curfew in effect for another
our
30
video right
minutes.
there.
Another curfew will go into effect tonight.
Look at that. That's our video too. Like I just showed you this to you guys earlier.
We have team coverage on the unrest. First, though, we'll send it to Eyewitness News reporter Candace McCowan. She's live in Midtown.
Candace.
The mayor was saying there was a kind of a hole between those peaceful protests that happened earlier in the evening and then that 11 o'clock curfew, and that is when we saw much of that looting last night. But right now, during that curfew, a lot of streets are shut down, including right here at 5th and 42nd behind me. You'll see officers all throughout Midtown and several parts of the city right now at this moment, blocking the streets, trying to make sure that only essential travel is being done right now, and they will be here until 5 this morning at least. Now, it was a wild scene on 34th near Macy's Herald Square last night. Dozens of people running down the street with officers chasing after them. A slew of people ending their night in handcuffs. At one point, FDNY had to be called in to put out a trash can fire. Multiple stores were broken into. You can see that they were ransacked and items were taken. At Macy's, the store, it was boarded up ahead of last night, but still, looters were able to gain access to the store. This happening just before curfew hit around 10:30 Monday evening. And just before that curfew, the mayor acknowledging that it had failed to taper down the criminal violence that marred the otherwise peaceful protests of previous nights.
I understand why people are angry. It's years of oppression and racist laws and prison policing.
Yeah, and it was
This
a
isn't
familiar
ours.
scene in Soho again overnight. Many of those stores boarded up yesterday, but still looters were determined to get inside and leave behind a slew of damage. This was the second night of looting at those high-end stores. Now back here live again, streets remain closed throughout much of the city. Obviously, for essential workers like myself, it makes it hard to move around to get to work, but they are trying to do the work of keeping all of this under control and trying to make sure that those people who are trying to loot and trying to cause mischief, that they are not out on the street at this time. Obviously, like you said earlier, Ken, that this curfew is going to begin at 8 tonight as they try and cut down on some of the destruction and the violence. Live here in Midtown this morning, I'm Candace McCowan, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Thank you, Candace. 4:34, and in the Bronx, there was vandalism overnight, and a police officer was hit by a car. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Waller is live in the Tremont section.
What's
Derek?
up, Derek?
Ken, good morning. A chaotic situation here in the Tremont section of the Bronx. Right now, we're standing on Burnside Avenue, a little east of Grand Concourse, and you can see what's left behind here. This is a Boost mobile store that looters were able to get into. They somehow raised this metal gate, got in, and then cleared out all the phones out of that store. You see this gate is completely torn up. Right over here is a liquor store, and again, they pulled up the gate, broke the glass, and you can see just what happened inside. They ransacked the store.
No words could express that.
A lot of merchandise. We can show you some video as well that was sent out on Twitter. This is some pretty graphic video of a police officer being run over by a car, and this, we actually are going to freeze the video before you actually see that, just because it is very graphic. This is just down the street from where we're standing. It happened on Walton Avenue and 170th Street around 12:30 in the morning. And so just an example of the dangerous situation police find themselves in this morning here in the Bronx. Also, some more video from the Sergeants Benevolent Association. They tweeted some video showing an officer who's standing by himself and then is beat up. He's got trash cans thrown at him. And again, just a very dangerous situation and a chaotic scene here in the Bronx last night.
I thought they weren't doing solo patrols. What was he doing by himself?
Last night, and saw a lot of fires happening. So again, all over the place, we have looting, we have fires, we have officers in danger here in the Bronx overnight. If you want to come back here live to Burnside Avenue, you can see, again, inside this liquor store, glass and bottles all over the place. Just a mess of a situation here. And then right outside here, we have a lot of police activity. We actually saw some people being arrested as we rolled up here a few minutes ago, and there's certainly people still out. Mike, if you want to go behind you, turn around, you can see down the street here, there's people walking with items. We've seen several people walking around with shopping bags, shoes under each arm. So obviously people are still walking around with stolen items. These are stores that have been closed for a couple of months. So we're going to stay out here and try to get some more information. But this is the developing situation here in the Bronx. A lot of damage, and we'll bring an update in about 30 minutes. Reporting live here in the Tremont section of the Bronx, I'm Derek Waller, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, thank you for bringing us that, Derek. Disturbing new video shows an NYPD lieutenant getting hit in the head with a brick in the East Village. Sources say this attack happened right before another officer pulled his gun during a protest. Yesterday,
That's
Mayor
crazy.
de Blasio had called for the officer
Anyways, guys,
gun to be fired. We have reached out to the mayor.
pretty crazy stuff. As you can see, our video on Channel 7, ABC 7 Eyewitness News, New York. I didn't know thug was a racist term. Okay, so what racial slur? Is it gorilla? Yep, Nancy, that is correct. That is my video. Harry, we're working tomorrow night? Yes. What did I miss about the gorilla thing? Going to see a gorilla. Something to do with Harambe? I don't know, it just sounds pretty silly. But uniquely, I don't think uniquely is called a, you read the latest. Yeah, it just looks like a dispute, debate, whatever it is. But if uniquely, of course, you know, you guys know how it is. If anyone causes consistent problems here, you know, we definitely take care of that situation. So yeah, and for me, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm not sure how many concurrent views we had, top views. I don't know if our moderators know offhand, but thank you so much for watching. And we're releasing, I'm not sure if I want to edit it now when I go home or whatever, but I'm very excited about what happened last night, and I definitely do want to get something on Instagram, Facebook, etc. Of some preview video, definitely of the pursuits, because it was insane. So yeah, see you guys tonight. Curfew, by the way, is going to be 8 p.m. 8 p.m. tonight instead. You know, you would think they would lock up all the looters and the troublemakers and the outside anarchists that NYPD counterterrorism is saying that there's 1 out of 7 are outside anarchists. They should keep them locked up, not releasing them. I'm not sure what they're doing with them, but hopefully they're not releasing them. So good night. I'm happy to have found his channel. Thank you so much, Futures Past. Do appreciate it. Thank you, Nancy. Tyler, because that's too graphic for television. They don't show that kind of stuff on television. nor do they show dead bodies on television. But yeah, thank you again so much for watching, folks. See you guys tonight. Any questions, feel free to DM me, Facebook, Instagram, etc. Look forward to those preview videos. And yeah, see you guys on the next job, on the next story, on the next live broadcast. Adam Bell Hatchet, Loud News, New York City. Take care, folks. Have a good night.